Is there a planner, not a guide for this build? I mean, it's just like pretty standard whirlwind stuff, I think. I don't know, haven't really looked at guides and stuff for Barb. Wait, even leap into teleport and then whirling gives me the slow animation. That's wild. How's that possible? Okay, on whirlwind at least it's like very easy to pick up the progression gloves. So that helps. Alright, Letty. Okay. 80 seconds. Pretty good. Hey, cheese getters. Yeah, you can check the Maxwell Whirlwind guide. So I don't think this should be much different to what I'm doing here. Wait a second, where's my modify? How long it takes to farm all the flawless erratics on the builds? I don't know. Maybe a few evenings. You can math it out, I guess. Let's say you do like 1 minute per run. You get 300k gem fragments. Let's say that converts into like 200k to the color you want. On average. Per minute, so times 6 is 1 million. It's like 10 million fragments per hour, let's say. Of relevant colors. How many gems do you need? You need 2, 4, 7 on a normal build, and then more on Rogue and Barb. And each flawless erratic is 25 million. So times 7 is 175 million. If you farm like 10 million an hour, will be 17 hours. So yeah, something like that. Like a few nights, I guess, of just blasting Seer's Reach. It's not too crazy, actually. So what happened if I fortify? You gain 2% of maximum life as 45. Feels like I don't get any. But I should be spending quite a lot now. 25 fury per second and this. Am I getting 45 at all? Maybe it's just like disappearing because I don't have any healing. Maybe I need to put like a life on hit roll. It's just so little fortify, turns out. Can I get more? I mean, this is like easy peasy, I guess. A lot of healing. We spend this thing anyway, so why not? There's only 3 mentions of fortify in this entire tree, that's crazy. And one of them is completely pointless. Like, even if you want to use double swing as a support skill, 1% when you hit with both weapons, what? Where's the third one? Ah, they're both here. Great. Dude, what? This entire skill tree has basically only one source of fortify. That is wild. Are many necromancers viable? Yes. Yeah, maybe it's gonna ignore this whole leap shenanigans and just like whirl. We can put Iron Skin, we're gonna be like just Giga Chats basically. Might be fine. CHAR rune kind of carries, I think. And then we don't have to worry about this whole stopping to whirl thing. Curse this place. I just here. Finding Warlock a little tougher to play. I'm thinking about playing Barbarian. Well, if you want to go from the slowest, clunkiest and most difficult class to the easiest, most brain dead, strongest class, that's an excellent idea. Okay, 90 seconds on a 15, that's pretty good. Let's see if we can do like a 1 minute run on 110. So this is roughly what I was doing on Spurborn here so far. Dude, I have done no changes to the build because I don't even know what the build looks like. I just started cooking, and here we are. So sorry, but I cannot comment on that. I've literally not played Barbarian in this expansion until like 30 minutes ago. I have no fucking clue. No clue what I'm doing. I just hold right click. Is there any scenario where I can like get unexpectedly killed with Silic? If I played on hardcore? I saw some people just randomly explode sometimes on the season 13 live server for like, I don't know, what seems like bugs. but I'm not sure how. Okay, this was 75 seconds. Getting there. Yes. Is this just like a bug where sometimes you just die or some shit? The Doomsayer Horde enemies since they killed me a couple times. It's kind of interesting because I was playing with the Doomsayers and I was trying to get hit by some of their attacks. And it seemed like they were bugged and just not doing any damage whatsoever. They just did 0. And you're saying you're dying to the Doomsayers? Interesting. The big fire explosions there is way too much damage. You mean like the fire enchanted? Let's do a few more cooldowns. Ah, the big circle, okay. So Selig died to the big circle, interesting. That's interesting, so maybe Selig doesn't make it that tanky after all. Like I can tank the big circle on my Warlock when I push. I don't know. That's funny. The Doomsayers. Okay, I need to try the Doomsayers because I was playing the Doomsayers a little bit and I just never noticed they do anything at all. But maybe they have like different attacks and one of them is buggy or something. But I saw a clip of a Barb dying in Infernal Hordes, which might have been a Doomsayer. But I didn't see anything hitting the guy, so I don't know. I know the Doomsayers have like one attack where it spawns like these water circles or something. That's the thing I know, and that one does nothing. It just does like 0 damage. So is this like a Selig thing? Maybe they're draining your resources or something and just kills you? Yeah, the Viscous Death, I think he's not fixed by the way. They didn't fix the goat or Viscous Death. So yikes. What build is this? This is the most iconic build of all time in RPGs. Whirlwind Barb. I have an idea. What if I do this? We walk with down. And we loot with up. I was doing it the other way around earlier and it didn't feel good. Let's see how this feels. Yeah, there's something wrong with like beam attacks. I got a bucket board this as well. Like, it's not just Viscous Death that's insta-killing you, but also like the butchers in Nightmare Dungeons or in Helltide with the fire chains. They just insta-kill you. And I think like also Bloodseekers can have like fire chains or something, and they also just like insta-kill you. So I think it just like ticks way too fast or something. All these chains. Compensates. Some of the nerfs on classes like Warlock can figure out further builds. Warlock has actually a lot of builds, I think, next season. I mean, Lunatic is, you know, overall the best, just like before, but, you know, there's like plenty of competent builds on the class at least, I think. It's just that the class in general is like a bit slow and clunky, and I was hoping they would do something about that. I think the build variety is not the biggest problem on the Warlock. There's lots of decent builds. They should just make it, you know, kind of like more on the same level as the other classes when it comes to like farming and stuff. Is Nini playing Flurry next season? I don't know. But I don't know if she can play Flurry, she will play Flurry, I guess. So we'll see. This is Whirlwind Barb. Yo, Himba. I trust you'll find it. I'm running the Crucible set. Baleful Fragments still kept? Yes. Biggest Flurry fan I know. Yes. Nini's big Flurry enjoyer. Okay, got 72 cooldowns. This one a few more and then we should be fine for the rest of the PTR, I think. Everyone's just playing the same builds every single season, it's crazy. Yeah, I don't know why people do that. Took a PTR for me to play Whirlwind. I mean, I probably would have tried Whirlwind on live server, it's just that I'm not playing the live server anymore now, right? So I just didn't get done with all 8 classes and now we have to do this. Was that people ever good in D4? Yesn't. There was a time. But I can't say more than that. Oh, Resonance. Got another one. I don't really see the on gear because of the auto shout. Yeah, but the auto shout is like a random shout, right? I have 3 shouts and it casts 1 every 5 seconds. Like, and what about my Wrath? You know? I think he definitely wants some cooldown on this. And my leap and so on. I mean, you have way overkill damage anyway, so why not just go full cooldown? There's no point to go more damage. I can try some air bosses, but I don't think they'll live longer than like a few seconds. You run the Warcry Glyph on gear, at least on life. But why would I do that? You miss Sleep Quake. Is that actually not a thing? Leap still has earthquake stuff now. It's actually built into the variant I'm using. Oh wait, it can be used again. Oops. Wait, how come I can do like 4 jumps when I play Barb, but only like another, like one more jump on the Druid? Oh, it's actually 3 jumps. Play Perma Ancient for attack speed, no Wrath. Interesting. I mean, the Wrath, the Ancient doesn't add it up much, right? It's like 7% for each. Okay. Or the R for each. I guess the R is not really needed, we can Giga Chat. And then all of the variants don't do anything, right? Nothing. I guess there's Fury. And Stun and Slow. And then the Snow. And then 5% attack speed, 5% increased damage for each ancient summon for 6 seconds. Or a swap ancient every 6 seconds. I mean this one. Wait, how do you cast it every 6 seconds? Yeah, this it's a 6 second timer, but the cooldown is like, you know, I have a lot of cooldown already and it's still almost half a minute. Like, what am I gonna do? McLennan. Well, 100 is already kind of something. Do we need a Starless? Maybe we can go without Starless, yeah. Which means we could get more Warbringer procs, maybe. What happens if I remove it? Yeah. It's definitely a bit tight, I guess. Okay. We're fine with that, actually. And that is with 50 attack speed bonus. Ah, so the Call of the Ancients thing has changed. So it's 5 and 5 instead of 15 and 20 now. But it's like per ancient. So you can actually get more if you invest into ancients. Because it summons free. But yeah, it's only 6 seconds. That's not crazy. Do you get overpower in some way? How do you get overpower here? I guess you can get overpower from jumping. But it only lasts 4 seconds. There's not of overpower here. There's like the aspect, I guess. With the weapon swap stuff, but for that we have to do the leap. Yeah, I'm not sure if the Call of the Ancients is a good idea. I mean, we get at least a... should be like a 20% bonus. Yeah. We get a 20% while Wrath is up. It's not really always up, but let's see the uptime. Okay, we're like 50-50 uptime roughly. On a 20% buff. And unstoppable, I guess. And we get our all power here, but it will drop at some point. But at least you can carry over, as long as you carry over any overpower at all, we're fine, right? You just need more than 0. And we're good. Oh wait, we don't even use any overpower stuff now. Because we removed the glyph. Because this one is apparently not working. So I actually don't care about overpower very much. Wait, there's no cooldown. Yeah, but it interrupts you for a very long time, and this is kinda fucked. Yeah, we're not doing that, that's for sure. I mean, okay, you can just like leave him up for the 7% buff all the time. But maybe it's just like shit. I think we consider this shit, and we do something else. So... how fast is charge? Did they change the animation? Oof. Dude, it's like slower than whirling. What is going on? Did they slow the animation? What is this? Okay, goodbye. And I guess we just put Iron Skin. Don't think you're gonna do anything here. Now we can get resolve stacks. Unstoppable. You are healed to 16% when it expires. So I wonder what happens actually when I'm not below that value. I made a build planner for Divine Dance for Season 14. No, I haven't made any planners for Season 14. But most builds don't change in a big way anyway. okay. This could be kind of nice for some stuff like Mephisto. I can just like swap it over. Like this is like maybe the regular one, and they swap this over to Mephisto. What is this here? Bleed. Iron Skin's duration is tripled. Wait a second. Ah, it doesn't give you a barrier though. It's kind of funny how it says barrier 0. What the fuck? Ah, it actually says no longer grants barrier. Ah, okay. It's basically this. Yeah, it's gonna run without ult, I think. And you might don't need the Q rune anymore now. Because this thing gives us 67%. So we actually only slightly overcapped on the barrier. Okay, we can still keep the Q. But I guess we could also do Amethyst. Or just leave it. It's a very short-lived barrier, I guess. Ah, it goes up actually. Okay. Okay, we don't need the bulwark. So maybe do the Ohm after all. And if you do the Ohm, we definitely need a lot less cooldown because... Yeah... And this also does more damage to taunted enemies. But only if I cast it in the right moment and then only against few of them. Doesn't work on boss. So it's kind of whatever. This doesn't have a cooldown, this doesn't really matter. It's kind of funny how everything is so optional. You can literally just remove every single skill from the bar. Put like Ohm and Luck. And only have Whirlwind. Good build, I think. Super slow. Does Frostnova stuff still work? Signal of Plagain and Azurath? Yes, that was unchanged. Stagger bugs are also unchanged. What's up, Crucible? What do you mean? Okay, 115 guys. Let's see it. Yeah, I think this is a good build. What do you say? Hi, Big Ryolski. You say W? I say W, W. Uh-oh. Dude, even with Rahir bubble, he almost insta-kills me. What a boss, man. Okay. Did we test Druid already? Yes. Druid is pretty good. I might do some shred. Yeah, this is why I'm Twister build. Yeah, I think for confidence he's gonna put a Q anyway. It's very tanky here. We don't have to think about anything. We could put a luck as well, and then we get the taunt damage buff a bit more often. We can put Ohm. But yeah. Like, do we have to have equipped cries? Trigger a random shout skill? No. I guess it just happens. A million toughness. Okay. Which class are I going for PoE 2? I'd say Witch, Mercenary, or Ranger to get started. Just don't play melee. Oh, dude, the Duster was actually hit by Belial properly. Let's see. That showing us way more damage, but don't know what they have changed. Yeah, maybe we can stop this over. I mean, they also have the 60-second timer, which is not even active almost all the time. Right? If you do like at this pace, if we, like, you know, we're gonna get it right at the end of the boss, basically. Barb is dead? Nah, Barb is insane. Just take it. Okay, so Twisters actually just fly through him. How does like a Mephisto compare to Belial actually? Berserk Crucible is only good for Selec. Well, I mean, it does give you resources and cooldown and random shouts. So there's a lot of utility. Faster cast speed that helps you to like leap faster and so on. Okay, so he's like maybe B times Belial, I would say. Okay, watch out if there's a stand here. Just tank it. What unique charm was used? I used Style Break, which may not be the best here, but it's like a 58% damage buff or 56. I'll try Black Flame Blood Witch. Sounds decent. Any special uniques on his character? I have Gores, which is Whirlwind. Tuscan is very good. Maratni is very good. Actually, is Maratni good? I have 143 max fury. You get 0.65, so it's like... Yeah, it's a bit better than like an aspect, I guess. This is definitely a bit better than an aspect. It freezes you, I didn't know that actually. Interesting. It's kind of crazy how I can just stand in everything though with the iron skin. And I was just about to walk out, but it's actually a very long freeze. It's kind of crazy. I'm gonna try again to stand in the beam. Kind of crazy how you can be like almost perma-immune. More 2 spam. Oh yeah, I might forget the Rallying Cry sometimes. I mean, it's just movement speed though, right? And Fortify. It doesn't really do anything. It's just movement speed. How was that skills? Yeah, just like before basically. Slightly squishier, but you can play around that. I did invulnerable with Exploit Glyph, that's fine. No wolves. So they're doing fine. I was doing like 2 minutes or faster in Arcana 10, so the added stuff was kinda good on the Paladin. Shit. Wait. Right here, tank the beam! What? That was crazy. Oh my god. That was wild. Yeah, it seems like you can just tank all the Mephisto mechanics of Iron Skin. Very fun, fair, and balanced. Push build already plays with Exploit. Yeah, that is wild. Why did they go Exploit and not like another glyph and just drop, you know, one of the utility powers for a Curse Touch? Like, the Exploit downtime is insane. You only have like 2 first up there, not even. You have 60% uptime on a vulnerable like this. If you don't have any other source of vulnerable. And you lose a secondary glyph effect. And all you have to do is like stop one of your utility powers. What? Did I whirl into the hand before it actually hit me and it killed me? Interesting. I think it cannot touch the hand. Wait, I need to try this again. Seems like it just damaged me even before it clapped. Yeah, exclamation mark monitor. Something from Samsung. ×2. Has better give me any update on Warlock for next season. It was frustrating trying to get everything I could this season, not being able to reach 150 pit. Well, in that case, I have bad news for you. But Warlock has actually reached 150. I think Apocalypse has done it after all. Yeah, maybe it was a projectile, but... okay, I didn't change my gem size with us, so we have very low shadow res. So I guess we are kind of squishy against the projectiles in phase 3. Ugh. And those. Playing as Warlock was fun, but I don't know. Well, I know. What I can tell you is, forget about 150. On any class. Okay. So take a deep dive in the current push build, that's nice. Wait, what? Why am I here? What is this? Okay. We are back to reality in season 14. I'm not sure about that. Yeah, I might put together the Azure Raft. You mean like the Whirlwind push build or what? I'm not sure about the Silic actually, because Silic. I definitely want to see how Silic compares, I guess. You asked for skipping cutscenes, they cut everything. CC duration on boots. Oof. Is this why they're running exploiters? This is why the exploit glyph, I mean. Okay, I guess. But I mean, you can still... Do you need anger management? Can we get berserking somehow? Relying on exploit glyph seems kind of scuffed, man. Why am I like... I'm like weirdly stuck. Like, what is going on? I'm like ice skating or something. What the hell's going on? You see this? How like... What? What is my character doing? He's like sliding. Longer Frost Nova means more power gains %. Well, yes and right. You can only freeze them until they become unstoppable, and I think just a full proc will already make them unstoppable without any extra CC duration. I need the elites. Oh, that already damages you when he starts it. Ah, I wanted to tank it. Ah, interesting. When he's very close, he just moves like this instead of like teleporting over. It's kind of funny. It zooms out to get like world boss movement. No, it wasn't that. Like my character was like very... How do you say that? Sluggish, I guess. I don't know. It didn't really follow my cursor anymore and stuff. Ah shit, we wanted to test this. It might have been a projectile killing me. Ugh. Okay, let's see how close we can be. Did they change this wave thing? Okay, when I stand here, I'll be fine. Right here, tank the bite. What? No way. That is wild. Ugh. Oh, I was going with the... Ah, shit. Wait, let me try this again with the... I'm kind of low damage on this. I need something that has more damage so I can like go to the last phase faster. But okay, whatever, let's go. I can try the knife though on Rogue, I guess. Right here, MVP, man. Yeah, that's crazy. He just tanks the fucking bite. Yeah, I noticed that like I wasn't unstoppable, but the waves didn't like pull me in anymore. Like I noticed this in some other kills as well, where I got hit by a wave and was like, wait, why does it not push me? It seems like they just removed the push from the waves or something. I don't know what's going on there. Pushing damage reduction out to the amulet would bring extra 20%. Wait, which damage reduction are you talking about? Don't have any damage reduction. Yeah, this is a cursed touch and anger management. Did they change Banish Lords? Yeah, Banish Lords is nerfed. I think it's 10% instead of 18 now. All par spin. Very hard to try to dodge the start of the waves when you have only the CHAR rune. I didn't have my leap ready earlier when you started the wave phase. But it seems like the waves just don't pull you in anymore, so you can just walk, collect all your things. Don't know the English name of the aspect. I'm not sure which one you mean, Alec. The damage reduction aspect. I mean, you can put defensive aspects on the neck if that's what you're trying to do. But no one will ever do that. You know, this is like an incredible damage loss that is not worth it most of the time. You know, you're trying to find ways to scale up your damage and not like lose damage. Look, the waves just don't move you anymore. Right here just tanks it, man. This is so funny. What the fuck, man? Okay, these hands are really hard to survive. Look. Okay, enough of this. I think I did get hit by one of the hands once when I was playing a resolve stacking build. I think on my druid or something. And I was able to tank one. But it did a lot of damage, even with 20 million toughness. So yeah, I might be kind of close enough to survive one. Maybe if I had another skull or something, I could maybe survive one of the hands. Secheron. Yeah, let's do some stuff, I guess. Fuck. I guess now it will be kind of tough to do it without Starless, but I can see what happens. Will be the most mobile build for Season 14 with Spirit Born, Ravager, Nerf. It will be the same build as before, with almost the same pace. Now if you put another Fury per second on the helm, it's gonna be fine actually. Does the Ravenflock turn out to be good in PoE too? I know, I haven't heard anything about it. Not sure if people are actually playing that. But I could imagine it's kinda good. It has a pretty good coverage at least. So why not? Okay, so what does the Secheron set do? While at or above 100, lose 50 cast speed and gain 20 character size and skill size and 100% damage. 50 maximum fury could also increase the skill size to 50. Okay, so all skills are larger with this. Interesting. Oh, that's it. I'm not sure this is necessarily better. But they have a lot of cooldown. You're fucking big, man. What the fuck? Look at that jump. Why are we so big? Yo. I don't like how my leap is so slow. The new Titan class. And just the defensive part here. Additional 10 fury when hit and 30 maximum life. 10 fury per hit is actually kind of insane for the static stuff, so this is probably how that works. Being so large, this looks kind of weird, man. Can I tank this? F at 99%. It actually one-shots me. Crazy. Was that with? Actually, I should have pressed Iron Skin to see. Because he actually can't die with it. So I can see if it kills us. You have surprisingly good stagger. Can I tank this? But I mean, when else am I gonna try this? So, it's good. Leave me slow because of the helium. Oh man, I even have dual wield, man. Wait, let me swap to the maze. Watch out. It's gonna be great. Here we go. Oh my god. Ooh. Where's the Diablo 2 sound, man? Ooh. Oh shit, it's Butcher. Are we build testing for the potential Barb meta next patch? I'm not sure about potential. Okay, let's see if we notice a difference here. Didn't really change anything, right? It's just a set. Isn't Barbs just the strongest class next season? Yeah, Barbs and Rogues are gonna be like the top two. I think Rogues might even beat them. But it's kinda close, so doesn't matter. One day Meteor Stock will be this powerful. Actually, I saw a Meteor guy on the Stock leaderboard. But Zorks needs like some general buffs, I think. Hello. Okay. I have a long day ahead of me, so it's fine. Yeah, I think this Colossus set does do a bit more damage, to be fair. Thank you. But it doesn't feel as good. Like, I really like the cooldown and stuff of the other set. So I think I would probably still generally run the other set. Now Rogue's still reliant on the bug. Relying is a pretty strong term here. But yeah, bug is currently still on the PTR. And gonna give kudos to the Blizzard devs for taking care of their gamers. Adding some forced snack breaks and stuff. Stay hydrated. Okay, tank this. Ah, barely. Okay. Oh, it actually turns. Okay, I jumped too early. Okay, how close can we stand? Let's try this. This is fine. Okay. Wait, does the iron skin not actually add barrier when I press it? The barrier didn't go up. Let me see the other set again. So the 1.4. Let's say 12 for the cast speed. Then the time is 3. And then go down, shout, fury, enter 30. Let's say it's like a 5 to 6 multi roughly. And here 2.2. Oh, actually the 2.2 becomes a 7, right? And that's it. So it's like just 7 and then we lose 50 cast speed. How come this does more damage? Not by that much, I guess. Is Salt going from S tier next patch? I don't know. Sogs are still pretty fast. But yeah, they're definitely not as powerful anymore. I need to check how my rolls are on the charms. I think my charms might be better actually on this set compared to the other. I do a suspicious amount of damage, I feel. Sasha skills on Renatnis. Ah, okay, we have Renatnis, that's true. We get 50 extra, I forgot about that. Okay. That helps. And I guess most of the time we don't get the bonus duration stuff. Cast speed isn't attack speed? No, it's actually the same thing. Just in different caps. Can you pick my brain? I kind of need it, actually. Yeah, we got all stats. Combat, martial. Wait, was already in combat? Oops. Okay, resource, martial, martial, all. Nothing. And here we have martial, core, resource, martial, combat. Okay, we have the same problem, actually. So the charms are pretty comparable. Plus minus. But yeah, the Ramadnis is real. So there's like a 30% DPS benefit on the Ramadnis. And I think that is kind of making a difference. Plus the fact that I just don't have time to actually stack up the other set. Let's see if we can go as fast here though. Deluge with 704 Fury or Crushing. Wait, Deluge is the aspect that gives you like overpower resources and stuff? Which one is that? What build are we talking about here? Like if you already have 700 resources, going for that aspect seems a bit sus. Hello, Nightwolf. Need to adjust what skill ranks do for a lot of utility skills. Yeah, they should bring back like, you know, proper like size increases, duration increases, you know, this kind of stuff, right? For utility skills, I think. It's kind of missing. Like, you know, you take ground stomp and then every skill rank is plus 2% size. Boom, you know? And it's gonna feel good to like start investing in a few points and you see it like grow larger. I guess for stuff like this, it feels kind of comparable. Go to Colossal set. Colossal set is a bit squishier, I suppose, because you don't have as much challenge shot. And you get the max life bonus, which is kind of awful. The other set has a better defensive bonus, I think. I'd like to toggle on Whirlwind so you don't have to right click. Wonka TOS. What rogue bid I usually go? Yes. Wait, why does it just have fire res? Oops. No, I rolled this thing. Actually you want to put maximum resource, huh? How much does the maximum resource do? 8.4% DPS. Even 7.2 still with the Colossal set. Probably want to put it on Helm as well. So this aspect would be 17% if I also have title and full all power stacks. So that's like nothing. So let's say we have slightly better rolls, like 210 Fury. Okay. So this would be like 210 Fury and then 250 Fury with like a Helm roll of GA Masterwork. It's 11%. That's also the GA and the Masterwork. So it's not really that much stronger, it's like a strength roll or something. Like a GA Masterwork strength roll is also like 200 or something. That would be a bit less, I guess. And for the non-Session set, $200. $12.75. Oh. Huh. It doesn't check out. Almost. Actually 212 with GA Masterwork. Okay, this looks like 5% or so. Actually 6.7. Yeah, so resource definitely nice. Okay, how is this when we don't have a mythic or an earth needle? $270 plus is reachable, but still like, wait, how? You have chest, helm, and then what? Where's the rest coming from? Ah, yeah, I guess with the charms. Yeah, okay, but I need to put some ranks on your charms at some point. Like, the charms are not a good investment, really. Yeah, no way. Maybe like 1 or 2 or something, but... So with a normal run at me, going from 160 to 200 resources, 11% increase. So still better than a good strength roll. Now on the Session set, let's say 250 versus 200. Yeah, 12.5. So it doesn't really change much about the relative value, I guess. Will the seed part be good in season 14? Yeah, it's alright. You'd be happy with Paladin being in Druid tier. Paladin will have a bunch of decent builds, I think. I'm not sure how Brandish is now with the boss. Would you find a place on Brandish again? You got 24 on neck. Yeah, you're not gonna put resource on neck, really. Okay, overall damage, I guess it would be a slight improvement. But nothing really worth mentioning. Yeah, Sorg is nerfed. Minus 10 seconds shard cooldowns. I guess it's on the base cooldown, right? Eight. 10. So it's like 1 mastermind cooldown. one tempered cooldown. And that's it. $16. Yeah, there's definitely a bit of a gap here if you don't have the home rune. I did buff Paladin a bit. Okay, I think enough of this build. Just save this. I want to see the Ancients a little bit. Ah, wait, we should do maybe a bit of pushing. I want to see, okay, Azurath, Signet, anything else? What the fuck? Fortune? Really? That is wild. Okay, let's get an Azurath and Signet, I guess. We might have a Signet. Oof. Oh, Rogue is good. Yeah, Rogue is insane next season. What? God, I wish we should have played Barb this season to really see the Immortal Barb. Yeah. I mean, Barbs are basically immortal anyway. It doesn't really matter if you run Silic or not, I think. So what's the point? Like, I don't even know when was the last time I died on a Barb. Would be at least one funny rip. Wait, from what? It's not as immortal in push as you think. Okay. But I mean, I guess it's tankier than a regular build. No, that's the whole point. Keep going back and forth between weapon damage and strength. What am I good with a fire? Okay. Good enough.
Welcome to the Isles. What do you bring? Keep your treasures close.
You can't enchant uniques, but you can cube roll them on the PTR. So this is a new feature. I guess realistically, when it comes to pushing, like the Acidic stuff is not gonna win. It's gonna be Blood Mad Idol. Blood Mad Idol is insane as a mythic version. And it also frees up one of your utility powers, so you don't need anger management. You have Blood Mad. So I think realistically that's what you're gonna do. I was even doing this on a Warlock. You can definitely do this on a Barb if you try. Or maybe for push it wouldn't really go cooldown anymore, but you get shouts, I guess. %. Yeah, okay. Do we need anything else? I need freeze now. So let's see how the full run will go. I don't need a jar. Do we do Buck Q? And Igni full, maybe? With Igni full, we can control it a bit. How do you achieve 2 million toughness? Oh, a lot of muscle. And life, and all-res, and armor. Also, some aspects actually count in town, like, I think... Did it make Heavenly Strength work? I think Heavenly Strength works in town these days. Maybe Juggernaut too? No. So some aspects don't show here or they're inactive. Why do you temper before Masterwork? Because Pepega. Okay, let's try this. I'm gonna be a bit real quick though. This is like the push build. Just a few minutes. Okay, we're back. Do I do anything else? Anger first. Let's see. I can't really open very high, unfortunately, but 125 is probably okay to get started. And I suppose we don't bleep. Seal grasp? Maybe. Six charges. I mean, can we not pull enemies with the charge anymore? I guess it just does it, right? Okay. Oh. Attack speed, slow projectile, and days. Kind of long cooldown. We could do Wrath, just for more damage. But okay, let's see. Right here, delete him. Wait, what's wrong with right here? What are forms of CC besides freeze? Yeah, I mean, you just need to make sure that you stagger the boss with the full, that's fine. You're definitely a bit squishy for a push though. Oh, the whirlwind also pulls actually, so you're gonna get staggered from that. Gotta be careful. Yeah, Seagrass actually... I need to like cast it right next to me, but in the right direction, so that the Frost Nova actually goes off where it should. It's because it's a bit scuffed. What's here? Blood Magus. And why are they showing red dots? Are these just minions? Just take a boss, you just run around. Man, that sounds super fun actually. Holy. Just run circles around the boss until your first Nova triggers. Holy. And you can do bug fool, I guess, and then you don't do like any accidental CC. Ugh. I think enchanted too good. Do they reset now? They did not reset actually. It takes a long time to actually get my period back, holy. Wait, do you lose time when you die in the tower? Is that a thing? I have no idea how this works actually on softcore. 5 seconds, okay. That's not really anything, okay. Okay, these guys actually did not become unstoppable from just one Frost Nova. So I guess Exploiters is definitely useful. I wonder if Exploiters actually kicks in for Azurath when they unfreeze. Do I get the bonus? No, actually, right? Because I'm like the Azurath should just be an echo. So I don't think there should be like really a difference there. Shielding, guys. Can we wait until Unstoppable is over and then freeze them again? Reprisal. Okay, screw this. Just don't die. Okay, I'm gonna do that. The fuck, that wave. That's a lot of damage. Okay, with 3.6 million toughness, that's actually not very much. Oh, the Azure was popping as well on the boss. Interesting. That makes sense, I guess. Okay, without Iron Scan. This wave does a lot of damage. Tier 125 conquers. Wait, what? You have reached rank 4. Wait, do I get like a thing now? Funny. Okay. Okay. Just had to check something. This is a whirlwind gamer, so they're just running Wrath, Regeneration, Duration, no Steel Grass. No Steel Grass is kind of sus, I must say. Especially with Azure Wrath, I feel Steel Grass was so important. If you then become a bit more tanky, if you have an Stalic. Five to Warcry. How much does it even add? Didn't it add like next to nothing? Actually, it does add a few percent. Is there a chance I can convince Cutinity to play d4? I don't know. I don't have convinced anyone. People are already convinced. I was doing Igni, Fool, Seer, and Silic. Do the 12.5 crit transfigure. Kinda wild. Wait, he didn't. He didn't put anything on his neck. Dude, this guy has like giga gear, but he forgot the cooldown prism. That's hilarious. What the fuck? Look at this man. He's like crit transfigure, attack speed transfigure, attack speed transfigure, strength here. He's like everything. 30 item quality on the weapon. And then he has no prism. That's funny. Dude, I can't believe that something like Call of the Ancients or Wrath is better than Steel Grasp. You have to find a tuning prism. Yeah, I mean, it's not in the bag, but I mean, it takes like 2 minutes to do an Undercity run. And you can do like maybe, you know, do like 2 free runs and you're gonna get whatever you need, right? It's like 5 minutes. Like if this guy goes through all that trouble of setting up the character for like 3 hours, you can do 3 runs of Undercity, I think. Hi, Grimstar. Hmm. I should try some static action and see what happens. But you have to make quite some new gear, I think, because everything has life. Oof. Do we keep the resource gen? 20 resource gen is a bit better than what you get on a ring, right? Oh, rip resource, yeah. Interesting. I guess gonna go crit, vuln, and then like something else basically, and that kind of works with it. All of his or strength. Or ranks even. Oh. Oh. 1 in 4 to hit the damage over time. We did hit it. Is this good enough for science? I think it's good enough for science actually. Even though crit multi is kind of huge. Actually, probably want to do the crit chance, yeah. Okay, we have life on our signet. Life on this one. Let's just make a new one here. We can put some resource on this actually. Mm-hmm. Okay, so das. We have life on a starless. This one doesn't have life. Let's try and get crit, I guess. We're gonna play season 39. Maybe? Is there any info about it? I mean, I'm not sure when they're supposed to launch it. Because the 4 seasons in 3 weeks. So they have to do it like in 2, I guess. And then, sure. Oh my god. It's extra cube. I'm not sure which season is next. I mean, extra cube is a relatively lame season. Dot multi. Oh, time to break this thing. Oh, we hit it. Not sure what I want to play in the extra cube season. This is usually a necro season, I guess. Here's cooldown. Do we have cooldown? No crit. Necro is banned. Yeah, what is the next best in the cube season? Is it Wizard? I don't remember by heart right now. I think Wizard gets quite an upgrade as well. There's also Tempest Rush, I guess. That's kind of decent. I guess Hoda. Cube on Demon Hunter is like really bad. I need to do a Monk season again, man. It's been forever since I started a Monk in D3. It's actually kind of sad. Alright. Do we have some pants? All stats? Yeah, let's just take this. All stats is a bit sus on these pants, but okay. Monk start, open the chest, get the boots. Play for 3 hours, log out. That sounds pretty good actually. Okay, we can keep the glove. We can not keep the chest, unfortunately. Yeah, what Patty said, Noodler.
Mainlander, what do you seek?
Okay, I have to roll this exactly to Auras. It's gonna be a while, I guess. A whole 5 rolls even. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. We need a grandfather. Oh god, here we go again. We also need a Ramaladni. We also need an Azarath. We also need a weapon. We also need boots. Oh man. We need everything, man. And a new Paragon board too. And a new helm. Oh god. Okay. Do you have any life rolls? No. Here we go again with a fucking grandfather, man. It's gonna be great. Do we want Fury per second? No, but I kinda want max Fury, I guess. I guess we don't need that much resource generation if you already have like procs and resource per second everywhere and all that. So, but you should definitely have it on the helm over a ring. So this should be crit damage normally. What's the best way to farm mythics? Nemesis layers in the Labos tree. And farm whispers and world bosses for the mythic tributes. Nah, you don't have to just craft them. From the jeweler, it's very hard to craft because you need the runes. This takes a while to get. But it's very easy to get mythics on Nemesis layers and just layer bosses in general, I'd say like high torments. Like you can print multiple mythics per hour if you just like do that basically. Let's go with this here. Nice. I mean, we could have all damage percent. But I think I'm gonna just put a roll here. 50% chance to restore 8. It's not that crazy though. Oh my god. Okay, hitting the right stats, but it always goes back to defense. There we go. Oh, you can't change it to anything else. There's no resource cost on one-hander. Okay, 3 I guess. Okay, I have to get an Azure Wrath. Oh, GG, I guess. Okay, boots, pants, and a weapon. I got pants.
Oh, sorry. Try again. Can't stop there. Oh, finished so soon?
Actually, we can just take the boots we already have. And just roll the defense into res. We may just use them. That's fine. There's only one defensive mod on this thing. Any cool necro builds next season? Yeah, I think the necro builds will kind of stay where they are, but just like weaker and squishier. So it's kind of an oof right now. Okay, and these boots are fine. Let's see what we can do here. Do we want to put resource cost reduction instead of the resource proc? Wouldn't hurt maybe.
May you find your way back.
I got some cool variety, but Dominic Glyph and some overpowered synergies for doing the heavy lifting. Yeah, for sure. And that is now gone. So they're gonna be kind of weak. They need to do some other adjustments there, I think. Okay, we have 14,000 life, which is still a bit sus because I didn't equip any of the new stuff here. Did I not make a grandfather? Okay, just pick this one from the ground, I guess. It just has exactly what we need. Okay, so we have this. 5,000 life. Where's our helm? Did I sell the helm? Okay, this is easy to make though from this one. So pink barb. How am I doing? Doing fine, Mickey. How about you? Though I've been like rolling and testing stuff on the bar for way too long. So cube rolling is starting to get to me. Oops. I think 7 cooldown would be fine. Yeah, may fix up with random stats. Well, they have one fixed stat and then random. But yeah, you can even remove the fixed stat, so I think that needs to not be the case, right? Like the uniques need to have 2 fixed stats that you cannot change, or something like that. I think this would be more interesting. Now we put like armor everywhere, right? What else can we do here? Crowd control duration. A sort of crowd control duration. My god. Isn't there a cap for full? Yeah, I'm not really sure how much crowd control duration you need to like instantly trigger the unsolvable and basically with 1 full proc. But we also have the chance to freeze here, so... I guess you just pump up the max resource here. We don't have max resource on this one. Oops. Should probably do that. Also missing here. I know this is pants. Probably missing a bunch of crit though. 70 crit chance. Oh boy, wait. Need to fix that. Okay, 84. There's no crit on this one, unfortunately. Yeah, okay, it is what it is, I guess.
Keep your treasures close.
424 Fury seems kinda but let's see how this feels. Do we do this? Hmm. Maybe this one is okay. It's 4%. What? Or because of the 75%. No, this doesn't make any sense. It shouldn't matter. What? It should be 491. What the fuck? How am I getting so much life? I want to see how it feels to have this node allocated or not. That's probably not worth it for just 8 Fury. it's like a 3% damage buff, that's definitely not worth it. So we just do this basically. Looks funny. Can also pick these here from the top side.
Beautiful, no? Like the eyes of Lycander herself.
Oh, that ball, thank you. I guess I don't need Q now. I wonder how important the endurance faith is for this. Gain 10 additional fury when hit. Okay, so we go to that. I guess you can do Ohm. Can do Mod. Can do Gar even.
What brings you to the ancient isles?
I specifically wanted to try this without this thing first. Okay, let's see what happens. $22.9k toughness. And you have one offensive aspect on this build. Crazy. Okay. Nice build, I guess. Let's see if we can kill bosses of this. That should give more one at time. I mean, you can get one pretty easily if you want. With a Cursed Touch, for example. I can do this, I guess. Yeah, I guess you can do this, actually. We should trigger it often enough now. Wait. With Ohm. Buck Ohm. Wait, you can do Neo actually, right? Neo Ohm. You don't take any health damage, so it should be fine. Why do I need more resources now? Okay, so we do die pretty fast here. Didn't seem particularly tanky. I mean, it's like Azura free setup now, which is kind of shit, but let's try it. Get 100 more Fury on Talismans. Yeah, you can stack a bit more Fury. We have like one here. I have one only. Can definitely add like 2, 3 or something and then keep a few of ranks. Why am I degening so hard? This was not a problem before. I suppose we don't actually need right, I need something for resource gen. And I think this is not really useful. I mean, we could do this, I guess. What can we do? Generate Fury. And has a stun. Lots of Fury. Burning enemies take 20% increased damage. Oh, this is from the ground stomp, I guess. Why did the cooldown go to... What? Why is the cooldown changing? The cooldown is getting longer with more points. What is affecting my cooldown? Ah, it's this here, I guess. Shouldn't I have it like permanently? I guess it's reset when I press buttons. Oof. Definitely doesn't feel tanky at all, I must say. Also, why do I have so much max life? Is that correct? Wait, we have more max life now. I'm not sure why. Something's giving me a giga life. Is that from the set? Oh yeah, we need to not run the set, I guess. Okay. So I think he has also one resource, right? Okay, so pretty comparable charms. Okay, how did I get to 900 life? Like, this makes no fucking sense. Is this like additively stacking? Wait. It must be. What? Wait, Selig is an additive life bonus? No way. Maximum life is reduced by 75%. So it's like 75% and then minus 30. So it's like halved. If I take this off, I'm at 2k. Yeah, it checks out. What? This is an additive bonus. That's interesting. I mean, it's still quite a toughness loss, but you could actually think about making a build where you stack life normally and use this to then get double the primary resource and also stay at 0 resources. So some builds profit from that, like Flurry, for example. But at the very minimum, we can, like, you know, get the extra resource gen, get the double resources. If you somehow keep your resources up. I wonder if I can make like a Kaepernick build to this, for example. But I think Selig is consumed before barriers, right? How much percentage nodes can you get? I think it's usually like around 100 or so from Paragons. So it's, yeah, you basically lose, I don't know, somewhere like 1/3 to half. I mean, this is 8, 16, 24, 28, 30, 44, 52, 60, 74, 74. Okay, so I basically lose the entire Paragon benefit. So it'll be like minus 40% toughness. It is something that is potentially manageable on a tanky build. Interesting. How did they... Why did they do this? Everything's as additive on the max life. That's crazy. Nice. Ah, I forgot. Okay, we don't have a skull or a second amethyst now, so our is a bit scuffed. So I take a hit from this again. Okay, that's like a third. So we are like, I don't know, it's like not terrible, but can I tank this? No. Like, I feel like the toughness is not crazy. I have like GA armor, GA res. I have armor res. You have res here, res there. The ground region is actually bad, man, holy. Gonna try to do something with the helm. What's my opinion about season 14? Does it look bad or not? I think it's gonna be fine. I mean, it's just like season 13, you know, but more. So season 13 was great. I think it's gonna be very fun, and we have SSF now, so that alone is already gonna make for a great season, I think. And many other seasons after that. So I'm thinking about running a SSF event actually. So we'll see. Here's some resource generation here. And here. Hmm. Okay, so 50-50. F. We lost 6 maximum. I mean, the Realm Walker is mostly just the same by name, though. Like, the Realm Walker 2.0 is not really a repeat of the previous Realm Walker season. Oh, he popped from Azeroth. That's funny. There's a tower ladder, yes. We have a filter for ball lightning Sork. No, but I can take any of my filters, and then there's like a few tweaks you want to do, like the class uniques and the biz stats, and that's it. The like a hit on resource tempers is rip. Nah, I don't think so. It still keeps you alive, no? Like in big packs, you just heal more. Okay, now our resource goes up. And now, pop. That's not kind of good, actually. The only hard thing would be toughness in Season 14, that's what he heard. I mean, some classes, yeah. Necrons, for example. Necros are kind of down bad on defense, I would say. The other classes are generally fine. And maybe they fix Litter's Wall on Necro, and then Necros can run that on like every build, and Bone Storm is relatively strong defensively. That would help, and you have a shield equipped, that would help. Okay, one thing's for sure, you definitely waste Crush out to static stuff. I don't think it's even like necessarily tankier or better than non-static. People are doing all the static stuff, and I don't think it's necessarily that great. But I guess you have the advantage that it can scale offense and defense at the same time with resource charms. But I definitely feel squishy at my previous build. By like a noticeable amount. Let's see, Pit. Which class build will work well for an easy mode casual season 14? Barbarian Barb. Or Doc Rogue, I guess. Okay, let's send down a 30. Missing kind of to pull in from the ground stomp. What's up with that? Where did that go? I don't know, man. I felt way safer on the non-static build, I must say. And I don't give up my entire amulet just to scale my Rodney a bit more. And you know, I think realistically, for like endgame pushing, you have to go Blood Mad anyway. Like, people are not even doing Blood Mad right now. And I don't really see a way around that, to be honest. This build was strongly nerfed. Yes. You see how nerfed it is. Just right clicking for 130. Now Silence My Resource Globe even moves. That's crazy. Yeah, dude. Or can I tank this? I suppose not. Okay. Ugh. Well, it is what it is, I guess. Okay, this guy's walking in here. Yeah, like a POW from the Azure is kind of fun though. Actually makes pushing a lot more interesting with the Azure Wrath. And these pops are cool, I think. I don't even mind those meta. I guess it kind of like scales with monster type a lot. Because sometimes they have like, you know, lots of guys and sometimes they don't. So that's kind of like a deciding factor then, but at least it's cool. Yeah, I feel like you have to go Seagrass for this, by the way. Like with like the Pelgane, you can just like, you know, you don't even have to fight these guys, you just pull them along. I guess Wolven can also pull them, but it's not really the same. You just do this here. And stack them up basically as you go. You don't have to kill them at all. They just die somewhere in the AoE at some point. Ugh. Wait, is that gonna be set? Oh, who knows? Dude, you start with 0 resources, what the fuck? Interesting. Yeah, this might be a bit tight actually. Let's see. Here we go. What the fuck? Did I freeze him? I don't think it was a freeze actually. Oh, maybe it was. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a fan of the static stuff at all, I must say. Wait, did a Pelgane drop on the death? It looks like it, actually. This is my last freeze now, so I'm pretty sure the Pelgane buff dropped. I didn't even see an Azurath pop here at all. Also kind of sus. Okay. Should I have Frenzy, Mighty Throw, Weapon Swap Barb? Was very fun in Season 13. Yeah, maybe. But it's probably something I was gonna play during the season as like a fun build. I think for now, this is not something that we should prioritize here. Like, we have only 2 more evenings on this PTR. So one is probably dedicated to like Minion Barb and maybe something else, and then we should also do a bit of stalking, I guess. Season 13 static buff feels safe only if Endurance Faith. Yeah, I wasn't running Endurance Faith, actually. I was running Starbreak. But I mean, if you don't even have this, how the hell do you even, like, come out ahead with this? Like, now I can kind of see how this amulet is good with Ramadni. But if you also drop this to get Endurance Faith, then I don't really see this at all. Like, we don't really gain like a lot of extra damage stats on our gear or anything like that. You might get a bit more strength and stuff. You have to like very scuffed pathing on the Paragons. So I guess for like low Paragon gaming, Selic is maybe good. Because you can just like pick up more other stuff, but then once you approach 300, you know, you have infinite Paragons anyway for every node, basically. So you don't need to like really think about that. But yeah, I guess you can try to see what happens with Endurance Faith. But they're kind of like moving further and further away from what I think will actually be the build, which is Blood Mad's Idol. When did I test Raiding Fest? I didn't do it during Fest actually. But I can do it on live server, worst case. Yeah, will let us earn extra stash steps like in Diablo 3? No. Yeah, you can't get any extra stash steps in this game. You just get one for free when you buy the expansion, basically, and that's it. I mean, people are begging for them to sell us stash, but they're not doing it either, so... Yeah, if Endurance Faith, you actually become like a Giga Tank. But we lose like 50% damage buff, right? So. But yeah, now just like everything is like whatever. It kind of feels like because every hit would do so much damage to you, Endurance Faith just triggers on any hit, right? Like any non-dot source of damage is just gonna be negated by Endurance Faith. And this is why it's so crazy, eh? Free Scenic works. Yes. Okay, what is our standing explosions? Let's see. I'm gonna try to tank all of them. Yeah, that's like nothing. Boom, 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 3 of them. Oh, here I lost a lot of resource suddenly though. I'm not sure from what. What? For just auto attacks. Oh, wait, the Gigas, you see it here? Holy. Is there Z DPS meta in default for groups? It's only support Pardon right now, that's the thing. The others have been deleted with the expansion. There used to be support Barb and support Druid as well. If they sell stash tests, I just stop playing the game. Yeah, I think this is kind of like why they're not doing it as well. Apart from the technological problems they have. I think even though a lot of people want to buy stash, I think they're afraid that a lot of people will be very upset if they start selling it. So that is definitely a big risk. So F me, I guess. Unlucky. Yeah, it was Ramos, thank you. What are my thoughts on a season 14 PTR? You'll see that soon on YouTube, I guess. But I made a video about the classes of it and stuff that I just released. You can check that out. But the TLDR is some work to do for sure. But yeah, overall decent balance changes, I would say. And season theme is okay-ish, I guess. Nothing crazy, but it's fine. I hope they're gonna like change the unique items a little bit. Kind of funny how they in that difference is the Enduring Faith. This map ain't it here. Let's go next. I don't like the huge amount of RNG they added back into the game. Like, what RNG are we talking about here? Have you heard of the Horadic Cube? I am doing Igni full actually, not Buck. I have Buck Ohm, but that doesn't seem to help at all. I actually have Neo Ohm. And as well as, wait a minute, Neo Ohm doesn't work. I don't have a Warcry up. Wait, what? Why is it not working? What the fuck? Can I tank this? Oh. Just waited, I just realized. I was talking about the Warcry all this time. It's wild. I'm not sure if like a minute or so is enough for the boss. Probably not. But he got surprisingly close. And maybe you can start converting some defenses into more offense, but I guess not really. You don't even have any life anywhere. You don't really have like any defenses. I mean, okay, we could put like utility aspect as a damage aspect there. That would be a thing. Across touch, for example. Because we are tanky enough, I think. If you drop one of these, the Juggernaut. Wait, how's the challenging shout not playing Stagger? Oh no. Okay. Let's see, Mephisto. Can you tank a sword? Yeah, like, this can't tank anything now. Let's see how Buck will go. That's 4 seconds. Oh boy. Let's do Igni Om then, and Buck full. Seal is so bad this season. Are you sure about that? %. Okay. Or the odds of showing feet? 0 actually. Because Monka TOS. Actually, is it allowed for guys to show feet? I'm not sure. Maybe they're allowed. Beta against TOS on Twitch, yeah. I'm not being funny. We love feet. Okay, good to know, cute guys only. Season 14 Zeal damage is down like 500%. I'm not sure where you got that from, Blue Bebop. But maybe you should try again. Okay, can we tank this? Wait, does it even reduce the dot damage? It shouldn't reduce the dot damage, but it kind of feels like it does. Like, I'm just tanking even the poison, and I should not be tanking the poison like this, I think. That's sus. Just tank it. Dude, that's crazy. Dude, look at this, he's just standing here in the middle. What the fuck? Ugh. What the hell? What a build, yeah. I have the wrong gems, by the way. You don't even have the right resistance gems. Oh. Yeah, the problem is with Bug Fool, he's gonna like sometimes randomly trigger this stuff here. Major spoilers here right now. Oh no.
Feed by it?
No.
Why?
No feed.
They're in demand.
They're in demand. Yeah. So far we have one demander.
Feet are not allowed in Twitch or what?
Yes.
Yes. Since when?
A long time. Yeah.
If I show my foot right now, you're getting banned.
Well, I'm not sure exactly what are the rules, but like basically if it's like in any way like sexualized or something, or you know, even if it's like, you know, you're trying to act innocent, I think.
I already found it weird about men nipples, which is also a thing, right?
I'm not sure about that.
Wait, you can show your chest but not your feet, as a man.
I don't know if this even applies to me at all, but I think for girls it's a problem for sure.
Amaranth shows way more than that.
I don't know what she does,
Yeah. Trust.
but she's done her research, I guess. So. No to hot tub, no to feet, no to outdoor tanning. Yeah, unfortunate. Wait, can we tank this? Just tank it, I guess. Okay. It's kind of strange, like I tank like the craziest shit, and then from some other things I just die. I want to see this. I guess it's because it's dots. Like I'm walking over I'm taking the slam. I'm walking over the ground thing. Okay, what did actually damage to me there? I don't even see it. Oh, I guess it's just okay. It's not nothing hitting me. It's the Enduring Faith, like delayed damage actually, because it's spread out. So okay, this is why, right? Because it's just spread out. So I do take the big hits and they just kill me slowly because I don't regen enough. So this is why. Do we have this on the previous attempt as well? Let's see this one. So here I tanked everything. Almost. Like half of them. And it was pretty close. And somehow... Wait, how did it not die there, man? That's crazy. What? So I think it's the same story here, right? We tank everything, and it slowly kills us. It was actually really close. I just needed to ground stomp here. I didn't ground stomp. It would have been fine. Hmm. Okay, nice cryptolic. Need an enduring faith for the enduring faith. Yeah, exactly. That is super unclear. Nah, it's extremely clear. You know, you take a hit and it kills you over 4 seconds. And it's like, I think it's just like a tick every second or every half second or something. So it just spreads it out. So, you know, you just die later, basically. Season 13 was my favorite rogues pack. Barrage. Poison Barrage was super fun. Poison Pinshot was also great. The season 14 theme should be those PTR caches on live. Yeah. For sure. Let's build one with Mythic, Craze Glove, Endurance Faith, and Salic make a Giga Tanky or Giga Squishy. I think there is actually some bug with Craze Glove. I think the Craze Glove by themselves just make you basically immune. I think there's some bug with them. They just kind of give you infinite toughness. You don't even need anything else. It's not just lighting lunatics. Yeah, they definitely have to like do some adjustments to it. Like it's been like 3 seasons now, right? Season 11, 12, 13, and they still haven't really like changed the elite affixes in any significant way. It's kind of crazy. Like what are they doing? Like they just like, you know, do this rework, but then they just never follow up. Oi, fucked up. I just explained that, and I said Poison Barrage. Endurance Faith is half what it was. It was a 40% reduction, but now it's... I thought it's 20 actually, I thought it's 30. But that doesn't really matter, the damage reduction doesn't matter as much. What matters is the distribution, and that is unchanged. Elite affixes 3.0 will be season 15. Oh, that's actually not too long in the future then. But yeah, I think it would make sense to like rebalance a bunch of the elite affixes, make them a lot less spammy, a lot less on-death effects, and just maybe like kind of like beef up, in particular elite monsters, I guess, with the auto attacks a little bit more as well, right? You know, like the actual like swing or like whatever they're shooting at you or something like that. You know, I think it would make more sense for these things to hurt a bit more than just like, you know, lunatics exploding 3 times per second on top of you. And each of them one-shots you anyway. Or something like that, right? So... like actually fighting against the monster, right? And not just some affixes. Because, you know, most of the time when you walk into like a pit or something, like you don't really care what monster type there is. And it's just like, you know, it's just the same soup of elite affixes that is being fired towards you. Bring back Season 0 Callspell. Hell yeah. I mean, I don't want to get sniped off screen, of course, but it's definitely something that made the skeleton family interesting in some way, right? As well. At least when you were at the point where it wasn't like frustrating and you didn't get like one-tapped or something. But it was like, okay, there's a Callspell in the back. Do I want to deal with that? Or do I want to deal with the other guy here? Or, you know, something like that, right? And this has been kind of lost, right? Everything's just like, you pack the monsters into one big ball of health bars, and then you start blasting and hope for the best. And ideally, there's no lunatics that just blow you up from some random elite. So, I don't know. I think we had enough of this spam for today, guys. Why is trading gold-based when gold is pointless? I think you are not up to date with how people trade these days. For the last, like, 3 years. Like, the real items are not traded for gold. Okay, I guess you're gonna go PoE now, guys. But before that, I wanna say a thank you and a shout out to Surfshark, our latest sponsors. I showed them off earlier this week already, but I'm gonna do this again. There's our sponsor for this month. If you're looking for a VPN provider, they are like the best on the market. They have a crazy offer here. 4 months extra for free if you sign up with my link or my wudijo VPN code. You also have a 30-day money-back guarantee, so nothing can go wrong. And why would you want to use one? Well, VPNs are there to improve your browsing, your online security. They allow you to go around country restrictions. You can be virtually in a different address or a different country. For example, you know, we had this sometimes when we watch a series on Netflix. Some things are not available everywhere. And yeah, in that case, you can, you know, maybe see other series that you weren't able to watch before. There's a lot of other good reasons, you know, sometimes the game is banned, like I hear from some people that, you know, watch Torchlight Infinite when I stream it, and they're like, hey, why can't I play this? Well, with this, you can, for example. And also other goodies here, so data leak alerts, a lot of like, you know, protect your devices. You can have multiple devices, I think up to 10, if I'm not mistaken, on one account. So also when you, for example, go out in the public, in a public Wi-Fi, it can help you to protect your data from someone who might hack you or something like that. So lots of really good stuff. And they have really good ratings. So go check out the Surfshark guys. I think they are really good. Here's the link. The link is for the YouTube folks as well. Going outside, haha. Oh, we said it's running here. Alright. Anyway, guys, we're gonna go PoE now. Let's go. It's time for some face breaking again. We're like somewhere like end of Act 4 now. Sorry, end of Act 3. So let's finish the campaign and we'll see. Actually, when can I use my Mage Blood? Let me see that. Can do this, I guess. Does anyone not have Steam? It's kind of hard to not have Steam, and it's just like a free download that takes like 20 seconds. Okay, this is level 55. Okay. Anything else? We could do this, I suppose. But they actually never activated. I never had this so far, actually. I have this thing. Still haven't gotten like a Blessing Omen. How hard is it to get a fucking Blessing Omen, man? It's crazy. I've been doing so many rituals. I need to bless my Mage Blood, because it has 1 charm slot. That's crazy. Okay, do I want to do something like this here? Debilitate and elemental exposure. I guess we don't care much. Debilitate is nice. which we have on a ruby even. And 1 major mini, that's actually very good. But I need 3 sockets with us, so maybe later. Some Epic Games loyalists. Is that a thing? Okay, we are 34. Maybe gonna do a trial. We need 36 for these. Large Soaker. Okay, let's do the waterways and the bog. And then trial. I think that's good. You made it to Baleful Fragment Hell. Yay. Okay, time to uninstall actually, I guess. You get PoE 2 after level 6, smile. That's unfortunate actually. Why do you have Bone Shatter here? Right click. Where's my Rolling Slam? Yeah.
It still works.
Wait, what? Make 40 to 60 D an hour for expedition. Damn.
Are those the carver? Servi was right.
Kill 666 cows on 3 different characters. Wait, why 3 different characters? You only have to do it on 1, no? What are these? Actually, Warana Siege. Ah, this is one of the lineage gems, right? And the other one? That's Trade Creativity, I don't know what that is. Can I jump down there? Oh shit, it can. Nice. Maybe we should like check what else we can like jump over. Where were we going? All the way up there. Sure, just take more strength.
tragic fate.
This promise. You are confident. I give you that. Do you choose?
Okay, how's Epoch time? You YouTubed it, secret cuttable found. Welcome to season 13. Good guys, Arnie.
Sickening rituals.
How goes the battle today? I just got started. I was on the PTR now for 5 hours playing Barb. And oh, now we bust.
Children whisper. They cry for help. Mine to claim.
Labbe. Actually a lot of mana. This shield, this hammer throw. Actually, I want to do the Sunder. I might try a bit more Sunder. But throwing the hammer is kind of cool. And the Rolling Slam is also kind of cool, to be honest. So I don't know. Just throw it out.
Your captured souls
Yeet.
a disgusting weapon.
Okay, what do we do? I don't think I want to do any banners. Fuck that. Time of need. Could do Berserk. But I think you should be able to... I mean, yeah, Berserk is actually the one with the extra rage effect. So you just need to get rage somehow. But I think we can. Should not be such a big deal. An overwhelming presence, but I don't think we care about that really. Like, we're giga stunning already. So, I don't think so. Time of need. Removes curses and ailments and recovers a bit of life. I mean, the recovery is like awful. I think Berserk is definitely something I'm gonna put at some point. There's also like this thing. Stores mitigated. No. Scavenge plating. 40 breaking enemies armor grants you stacks of scavenge plating. 40% more armor. I mean, that's kind of good. Yeah, Eternal Rage is like what it gives me rage, but this is Hunter Spirit, and I don't think I'll need it. You know, we're gonna get rage easily. With like one support somewhere and like one jewel. We're gonna be fine. And the shout also gives us. And so we can definitely go for like other things. Herald of Ash is probably worth. At some point they're gonna be so OP that it's just gonna clear packs by itself, right? I just kill one guy and then the entire pack just melts. So we're gonna get there. And then we can do Scavenge Plating. And that's 60. And then, I don't know, we can even put Vitality or some shit for like Life Regen if you want. That's just kinda comfy. Or like just Berserk then. Or maybe I'm gonna leave out the Herald of Ash. I'm just gonna do Scavenged, Berserk at 60, and then like a big Vitality for 40. Yeah, we'll see. You can add some supports on our Herald for now. You're 96 and haven't done your 4th Ascendancy. What the fuck are you doing?
Honor demanded the deed be done.
Okay. Actually, I should maybe put a rune there. Sock. Yeah, we can do the big ones now. Holy. Resistance are like awful. Because I have the minus 30 here. If I didn't have the minus 30, it would be kind of okay, actually. Maybe it's time to say goodbye to this at some point. Any other necks? You have a Defiance of Destiny. Crazy, like these things you can pull out of the ritual. Actually, I have barely any necks. That's crazy. Is there something like usable? No. Try to make a neck. It's like not awful. T1 Chaos Rest. Okay then. Oh my god. It's kinda nice, level 44 though. God. Fuck. We did too much. 39. That's actually kind of soon. Eh. Okay, this thing is kind of nutty. I'm kind of scared to exalt it because it might go up in level requirement. One to all spell skills. Okay. Oh my god. Keep rolling too many high level mons. Unfortunate. Okay, let's go with this one now. Fuck it. Can we anoint something? Ah, shit. Wait, can I go there? We could do it on the other guy, right? Nah. Okay, screw it. Ah shit, we need 30 for 40 for this. Okay, so 1% regen, I guess. And let's do clarity as well while we're at it. Gems. Also magnified area is something we might want to do. It.
A man of two worlds comes to face the ultimate test.
Oh, 60 fires. I think it's a bit low, but okay.
Best not rest on your laurels just yet. Vines restrict your every move. Are you ready, challenger?
Is arguably Rakin the best PoE 2 player? I don't know, I've never heard of him actually. But it could be that, you know, he's not visible in like gauntlets and stuff in PoE 1, which is where most of the competition happens usually. Can actually YOLO at PoE 2 build unlike PoE. Yeah, in PoE 2 you can definitely YOLO builds. That's basically all, I do that every time basically. You just load up a class and start blasting. And then you figure it out. What is a gauntlet in PoE 2? No, in PoE 2 there's no gauntlet yet. But I guess post 1.0 we're gonna see gauntlets. Yeah, gauntlet is a PoE 1 thing that has been going for the last like many years. Which is like super hard mode, hardcore SSF, 1 week race kind of deal.
Smile off your face. Slay them amongst the flames.
Gauntlet's my favorite time of PoE 1. Yeah, Gauntlet is always cool. I always check out the Gauntlet a little bit as well. That's not bad, those guys, for a first playthrough. And the thing is that, you know, you say, okay, it's rank 1 on hardcore SSF. But I mean, that also means that there's almost no one actually trying something like that, right? There's almost no one even going for level 100. So it's not really much of a race when there's almost no participants, you know? There's just like people blasting and okay, some are faster than others. But I don't think a lot of people really care about what place they are in the ladder. At least not past the first few days or so, right? Because you're already like a week in. And at this point, you know, like uptime matters so much. And not rerolling matters so much and, you know, all this kind of stuff, right? And also like full standing XP non-stop is quite different from, you know, playing the game normally, right? Like you have to do specific things to get a lot of XP. And you have to avoid other things to not lose XP or like not, you know, waste your XP per hour basically. So, for example, the way that I played, I wasn't going for XP at all and I ended up at level 96, which I don't know, maybe by the time that I was done with that and like doing D4 stuff and so on, I was like somewhere in like the top 20, I guess, or so. And, you know, other people went for more XP and they were like at that point like 98 or something. So it's just how it goes basically, depending on what you do.
Your thirst will never be quenched. Follow the path.
Titan, shield slam with no war cries and totems. Let's go. How about no weapons either? First time is half right, second. Okay, the second slam does double damage of the first slam actually. And 50% more damage against stuns. Oh. Maybe we're not gonna do any of the spring shenanigans. We just like blast them. Just a blood brutality. Oh, shatter. Move! What is it doing? There's this rolling slam around. That's the best way to get level 14 spirit gems. I have to farm the zones that drop them in the campaign. So that can take a long time. I remember farming a level 10 gem at some point. That was like 4 hours for me to try to get one. That's oof. Realistically, make a new character and save your level 14.
We are only getting started. May the dead speak.
Can I PoE 2 and heard a lot of D4 players just like D3 PoE? Yeah, I mean, you know, one game is usually not enough for people. So it's kind of natural that they play more than one now. There's very few people that only do one game, I think. A lot of D4 players moving to play PoE 2 is probably why RMT is so bad in PoE 2 as well. Nah. RMT has been way worse in PoE compared to D4, but I guess it might get more worse now.
The rule. Make it quick.
Do we go for the 50% already? What do we have right now? So it'll be like 4, 8, 12, 17, 22, 27, 31. I think these are round down, right? So it's like 2%. 46, 40. Maybe actually, maybe. Oh, there's also 4% strength and 4% strength. Okay.
Your merits are not without wisdom. Approach.
Nah, too bad they're round down. But that's what it is, I guess. Release the weapon you have to level by killing every boss. Yes. Well, actually, it seems like if you find him on a high level character, you don't have to go back. Besides the bosses you skipped, like there's optional bosses that you usually skip on the playthrough, and you have to do those as well. Not these, but the actual bosses. Like for example, Root Reg here. So this is like a boss you have to kill as well. Yeah, the mini bosses don't count, it's only like the actual bosses. Is this actually still better? No, right? You just sprint these days, I think.
Creation, relinquish your waters.
Wait, search Azak Bog for runestones. Oops.
Keep an eye out round here, eh?
It doesn't not show us where it is? Oh. It's right here. Ugh.
Everything else strange. Which?
the fist damage? 100 to 130. It's gonna be kind of weak. But you have to big more unarmed damage per 5 strength later. So with like, you know, 200 strength or 300 strength, that is gonna make up for the weapon, I guess. You're gonna miss out on skill ranks, but also makes mana easier. We'll see how it goes. You have an entire normal size dash tab full of tempo tablets now. Delete this mechanic, please. Those are the ones that are, yeah, it shows the same number, you see? 98 to 132. It's based on your character, how many bosses you have killed. If you like look at them from your character, you're gonna see a high number. Oh. Oops.
Secrets, it seems. Now, what have we here? I thought to interrupt the route. I feel so. Are we done here?
Study the runic knowledge. Are you gonna go for Facebreaker as well, Bonkers? Or are you gonna wait and see how it turns out?
The runesmiths have tried everything.
Wait, what is happening here? What do I do?
It's my scrying pool. It may be too late.
This didn't count. The Spirit Walker Bear. Facebreaker Nightfall combo. Interesting. Wait, what does Nightfall do? Okay, seriously, what the fuck do I do here?
This place is a bit unknown. Either way.
I don't know what's going on. Maybe it bugged out. Ah, it's a shield. Wait, Facebreaker and shield. You can't do shield though.
The jungle holds many secrets.
Well, I guess you can put it in the second map slot.
Now, what have we here?
The quest is bugged. What do you mean it's bugged?
So, are we done here?
Wait, is it like a whole list of recipes we're not getting now or something? Or what's going on?
Now the true search can begin.
I don't remember any issues with this, but okay.
I recommend.
Okay, we don't have to do Molten Vault. Let's go. It happens on alts. Ah,
Creatures
that's funny.
behind every stone.
So I'm trying to figure out which skill I want to use. Yeah, with Spirit Gem level 10. Second pack. Dude, this game is just taunting me, right? We were just talking about it. Took me 4 hours to farm this once. And here we are. I think the same happened on my other character as well. I just walk in and boom.
What's all this? Enough!
I need to beef up my AoE size as much as possible. And then it's gonna feel really good. I'm gonna try to take all the AoE units I can get. Why am I picking up gloves? Oh, wrong. Ugh. This Herald of Ashes is actually killing this guy. From full HP. He got hit only by the Herald. And he died from full HP. Kinda nice. We're getting there.
Every step is more disgusting than the last.
Gonna jump over there? Oh, too bad. Bam, bam. Need to get some mana regen in here at some point. Stuff actually costs mana, man. I'm not sure about the Thunder yet, but we might want to try this a bit more. I like the Rolling Slam though, you know. I can roll too! Ooh.
This looks like exactly what I need.
Be wary.
Treasure in particular. Don't get eaten.
Jumping through bookcases? What do you mean? Let me jump through the wall.
Don't ask where I found it. How is it light within this engine?
Ancient fire.
What incredible and terrifying wonders.
of copium.
Great Coolpeg. They pray let the sun.
Oh. Actually, I might even take the small nodes, right? I might even go for like the entire wheel on some of these. They're not bad.
To shape.
Val ingenuity never ceases to amaze me.
I'm gonna get a drink real quick.
How can I help? These runes. I can make out symbols for blood and offering. Wait, no. It's not a blood offering, it's someone of Val blood. Perhaps if I... It worked! Now this is truly something! The apex! It's opening! Goodness me! We're back in the encampment? I can't believe it! We were right on top of this device the entire time. Oh. What? Some sort of gateway. Oh, how incredible! It was I who... No! No, don't run away! Oh, I think they pose a threat. Let's go after them.
Thinks he's dodging the RP. In the PoE, do we ever see people in the world, like only in camp?
There they are.
Yeah, you see them in towns, basically.
Don't touch me.
What actually happens if I don't get this checkpoint? Would it just load in at the door if I die?
I was hoping for.
One right. Superior Construct Hammer. I don't think we'll need any blacksmith whetstone on this build. Is there a chance for PoE 2 to get Game of the Year after 1.0? I don't know how this works for like live service games. And also like it had early access and all that, right? So who knows? But let's say if there's no restrictions, maybe. There's a decent chance, I guess.
I am Alva Valai, treasure hunter.
He's throwing a hammer, actually, not a glove.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have.
As expected.
Bow to your queen or die! Pain sharpens the mind. You will fall before us. Feel our Achilles state.
Ah.
You are
Ah.
but locust.
Ow.
That was not death. What was that?
Looked like Origin is coming back in Season 14. Well, if they bug fix it, then yeah, it's gonna be pretty decent. But right now,
People are already
you know, we're waiting for that, basically. And I think it's a relatively high priority to bug fix it, but yeah, we'll see. Fury, not Fury. Alright, I need to find the guys and the heart. I haven't found one actually. GTA is coming out. Yeah, that might actually be Game of the Year then. Forgot about that. Yeah, usually Game of the Year are always like these big RPG games, you know? I'm not sure if there's like really ever any other category of games that wins it. So I guess GTA maybe. Console exclusive games should be banned. Yeah, okay, it's just exclusive for like a year or something, right? And they're gonna make the PC version, so at least you know that there will be one. It's kind of wild that people are developing console only. Or like, I don't know, like this, right? Pretty good chest actually for X3. There we go.
Passion beats within this heart. Hammer and anvil!
Because the Yoto was supposed to be released on PC and was ready, but Sony said no, no. That is wild, man. I guess, you know, they're free to do whatever they want, right? But it's kind of crazy that this is how it actually works, I think.
A place of savagery. Huh. There is power in brute.
Do we start taking all the small nodes? How much does that? Still like 4% damage on one of these. Strike, steal, splash damage. Yo, how about beef? We're going for beef. Fuck it. EA talent tree is so daunting. I don't even know where to put points. Yeah, it's relatively simple once you actually play the game. It's just that there's a lot of nodes. But, you know, there's like, you know, general ideas, you know, depending on where you are, right? So here's like all of the like caster and minion stuff. And here's like, you know, this is like the melee area. There's like the ranger and the bow area. And so on. So, you know, there's like certain themes, basically.
So, this is Dariani.
Trooper is here, if not Watsi. I see. No mercy then. Kill him on sight.
Yeah, also. Wait, what? Yellow researcher somewhere stopped absolutely nothing. Not even a scroll of wisdom. What the fuck? Is it bugged? Oh wait, it's not done yet. Okay. I was bamboozled here. I was like, what the fuck? Could I run this Jinbaria instead of the Temple of Chaos? Level 45? I wonder if that would be possible, I guess so. Dude, this guy's tanky on what's happening.
Vile cleverness no longer surprises.
Fool! There is no time for this. Azeri will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
Yo. Koa? Thank you. Times 2. Appreciate the subs. How much was this? That's like 4% damage as well, and we get like 50 life. Kinda nice.
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own. But if you persist, I will do with her what I must. So, at the eve of the end,
Shit.
the demon of Hatzoatl has finally come for.
I'm not here. Burn!
Behold,
Uppercut. Kapow.
I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here! It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed. There is no escape.
Face me with your true might!
Burn to ash, demon of Hatzoatl. Unexpected, but not critical. Do you truly think you can match me? Fatal ambition. This is not over yet. How foolish. No! Do not fail me. Not now. How could this happen? All I've done. All that I sacrificed.
Your people cannot be saved. History is already written. You can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
The legacy of the Val must be protected. I do know of a way to contain the beast.
Best you start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
If only there is an ancient weapon.
So will-
I suppose.
It's
I don't
it is
trust
time we
you,
departed,
but you do
Activate
have
the
my
portal.
respect. We will see about it.
What is happening?
It begins.
What do we do? Help me get him through the gate!
Hi, Nico. This is Facebreaker.
Utsa. For that, indeed.
Oh, good. Well, we're good.
Oh shit, wait, we have to do more than wall, right? Oh no. I just realized. It doesn't show a boss icon actually. Oh. Oof. It's probably reset, right? I think bosses are way more well balanced in PoE too. Yes. Yeah, the boss design in general is way better, I think. Okay, why is everyone asking me, okay, what is the name of the glove? What is the name of the boots? What is happening? Okay, we have to do this thing. This is Wake of Destruction. Wanna hear the name of my sunglasses too, guys? Vault cannot be skipped on this build.
Let's see what happens.
Yeah, we're level 41, so that's perfect. We catch up in speed a little bit. Frost core. True, that's this thing. Okay, Stampede. I mean, it's what I did on my first warrior, so let's just not do this again. Like, it's fine. What about Seismic Cry? Enemies heavy stunned or currently heavy stunned. Enemies hit the enemy skill empowers those weakened slams before additional aftershock. What was the thing that gives you like more power? There was like an item that I found this league. I'm not sure what it was though. This skill's cooldown can be bypassed by extending endurance charge. Interesting. It's kind of crazy actually. You get one aftershock. Wait, is that like one use? Like for rolling stem, but I get 2 times 2? I need to try this actually. I think it's gonna be kinda nuts. You'll see. The build looks pretty fun. Yeah, Warrior is just super fun in general in this game. People are not playing Warrior enough for sure. I mean, I'm relatively OP right now and, you know, twinked out and stuff, but it's just fun class, I think. I think I'm gonna make a warrior log in. Let's go. Can you try this on the boss, I guess, at the aftershocks? So I should get 2 times 2 if it works. But I wonder if like each rolling slam hit actually consumes one of the aftershocks. That would be kind of a bummer. It shouldn't though. What the fuck? Where am I going? You have to go to the left?
It's safe to say he's seen me.
Oh, it works actually. So 2 attacks. Yo, Reizüberflutung. Hello, man. How's it going? Thanks. How does SF feel in 0.5? Yeah, much better. SF is getting better every patch, I would say. Is Thunder a slam? It is, actually. Inflict standard armor, hitting 40 bomber, causing 20% additional physical damage taken. So I can do the Thunder after I fully break the armor. Might be just something for the boss, maybe. We like put down the totem, give it armor break thing. Where's this? That's the warrior totem here, this one, right? Give back the armor breaker. This might be like a combo where it's just like we put it down and then we rolling slam it up. We can still do Hammer of the Gods. The big kapow. And then we basically do only slams. Maybe don't do the perfect strike after all. Okay. I think we've done all the bosses. Seems good.
It's the Calgary.
We're trying.
King's March. It's been months since I had a
Just
bath.
befriend you,
And
we
it
need
just-
to-
do be careful out there.
Come visit my shop sometime.
Well, once you have one.
Well, yeah, you
My
can't. Not.
apologies.
You'll need to arrange. Tell him one.
We speak to
Well, I won't mess around.
Oh. They didn't hit the thing from rock. Unlucky. Okay, let's not do this earthquake shenanigans anymore. Bone shatter. Don't think I want to do this either.
Hail. Have a good day.
Welcome. With your business is your. Belay that order.
Hollow Pound technique is not working with it. Hollow Pound technique is only for corner stuff. And FACEBREAKER is only for maze.
Let's go.
So they don't go together.
Here we are. Be wary. Okay, good luck then.
They are mining this substance? For what purpose? Dodge this!
Do we just take the 12 strength notes? What should I do? Like 2 or something percent and 24 life. He's also 2% life, actually. It's not bad. I hear gain 1 much in melee hit. Gain 1 rage when you hit ignites a target. Let's get some rage here. Don't have like any rage really.
The kinfolk. Now I see why. Out of mana.
Waste us layout here. What's going on? All damage regardless of weapon. Yeah, okay, but is there anything I can use besides mace attacks? Like, okay, there's like a few unarmed things, I guess, on quarter stuff, I guess, like Shattering Palm or some shit that I can use. Wait, why do you want to convert it to in-stacking with the martial artist node though? Is it like stronger stacking or something? I feel like strength is just superior to int anyway. Like, what do you want for that int? Or does that martial artist thing do something special?
Prisoner far from its kind. I know the feeling. Go with the first ones. You are free now.
Base damage and attack speed, okay. 1 second. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened to my second Facebreaker. I was deferring it in the ritual, and then I did like a lot of rituals, and it just never came back somehow. I'm not sure what the fuck happened there. I wanted to corrupt mine as well. Good luck, Monkas. Wait, are you gonna do a fresh character, or are you gonna reroll, respec? This will be fresh. Nice. Yeah, just make sure you don't accidentally add like a level requirement, right? I don't have one, okay. Interesting, the attack speed one is not a level requirement. And fizz damage? Where the fuck is that even coming from? Okay, interesting.
This doesn't look good.
Well, he interrupted me. Oh, actually, yeah, we can also do the throw, right? So not bad. You do the Forge Hammer throw, then the shout. It's a good combo, actually, I think. Wait, what? Why does it... It says level 50, but it doesn't have a level requirement on your item. This one as well. Wait, how did you skip the level requirement? Cheating.
This heat. How do they survive down?
Like, I have level 30 on mine from the desert rune. Hackermans? What the fuck? Why do you get extra slots? You have to play Giga Chat. AKA Titan. Wait. The blind beast didn't count. Ah, it's because of this? Okay. Wait, they didn't move the skill points? What is this? Blank Gaita rune. Wait, the bleed, you don't have to do the beast anymore?
The mountain rises to meet. I need your time. Outnumbered, but never outmatched.
Oh, what did I miss? Topaz ring, wow. Skill points are for a daily quest. Oh, so you don't have to do the beast? Ah shit, you have to do expedition, right? Oh no. You have to collect the fucking map pieces. Oh no. It's going for Helm Socket. What is it?
I've seen kinfolk killed for their true colors at last.
Done 3 characters, never did a quest after the first guy. Wait, what? You don't have to do the quest again? Wait, I was doing all this pharaoh shit for nothing? What the fuck? I got debated. Or at least we gotta skip the expedition.
Your cruel reign is over.
Holy glove.
What? Who? Then we must find the others.
Yo, Miko Raiders. Hey, how's it going?
What is
Welcome guys, were you guys on a PTR or on PoE? Also, what are you up to right now?
speak?
Dude, it's so weird to have this extra inventory here. Now I have to deal with this.
Go make some legends.
But the adventure.
I'm picking not missing the bone shadow stuff. This is something for early game.
If anyone can get you there,
I'll do what I can.
keep it up.
I forgot the weapon. Yeah. We don't need weapons, it's fine. Catch Bay. So Catch Bay has the delirium thing then. Okay.
We made it.
Yeah, 2 more days on PTR. I'm gonna get some more Bob stuff in and then some Sword probably on Tuesday. Then we've actually done all classes a little bit. And the inventory is from the Ascendancy. This is a Titan thing. Okay, 2 rage on hits. Maybe 1 is fine, but let's just do it. Wait, does this thing count as a melee hit? This still says on melee hit. Yeah, so it is actually considered melee. That's kind of crazy. Funny. I don't think you need to like really grind it to enjoy the game. There's people that just play through campaign every league and then they quit. And they have a good time. So why not? What the hell? Can you not jump up there? This worked. Interesting. Ah.
That noise. It's going to blow.
Let me stand here. I guess all the way up to here, right? You can probably stand. It's like raining planks here, kind of funny. Okay, sometimes you can jump up there and sometimes you can't. I'm not sure what just the condition. I guess it's like probably the 3D terrain, where sometimes there's like some obstacle. Yeah, a bit of mana flask, man. This mana flask does like 1/3 of my mana. What is this? Level 16 flask.
None may leave this accursed island.
Then I'll break your curse myself.
I couldn't.
Auto Palm Warrior. Nope. This is Facebreaker.
Strange things.
There we go.
I would study this metal if only I had the time.
I don't think that rage anymore. So what else can we do? Maintain rage to deal 35% more damage. Because of 100% conversion. He did a lot of aura kills and ocean maps, can't drop all those crests of the sun. Am I doing something wrong? Yes, you're trying to farm your own gear instead of buying it from trade. Don't do that. You're an SZF. Oh, there's your mistake, I guess. That's just how it goes, you know. You don't get the stuff that you want necessarily.
What have I unleashed?
We found for 3 days and can't find it. Yeah, some stuff is like really rare, so I'm not sure what exactly it is that you're trying to get, but yeah, that's just how it is.
Where to? All stop! Land ahoy!
In the King's March Tavern?
Eternal Stone. I've seen it before, choking Izmir, and now poisoning this shore. I wonder, did she ever stand for justice, or just claim it?
I mean, only ocean maps. Oof.
Dead guards, consumed by the hunger they helped create.
Costs 10,000 mana. Interesting. Crazy. What the fuck is Architect's Orb?
Hammer and anvil!
Is that a trick to get a Mage Blood, or is it strictly RNG? The trick is you don't get it, you buy it. You have to get the ability to 10k mana to get this weapon, and then you also need to have 10k mana to use it. But it's just like you cast it once and it will just like go forever, or what? And you just have like perma, comet, like starfall action. Sounds kind of crazy, to be honest. And you just become like a walking simulator, I guess. So das ja. That's good as a meme? Wait, what? Seems ridiculous. I mean, okay, I have to get 10,000 mana, which might be the hard part. And maybe the build is just not functional anymore after that point. 10,000 is kind of a lot. But the skill itself seems crazy. So what's the problem with it? I get a free comment every, like, 0.3 seconds now. Wait, this one can have different implicits when it rolls or what? Moments out of like Chaos Loss can only show up in 80 plus maps. I'm not sure if there's any restrictions on that, but maybe.
The heart unlocks compassion. Compassion is the first step toward redemption.
I've gotten 2 Whittling Omens actually this season so far. Ah, I also had one of the suffix omens actually, yes. They happen. If you giga farm REROLL, you can get them here and there. But I don't expect more than 1 a day or so, I guess. Yo, greater augment in Act 4. What does remove 50% of mana recovered from life when used mean? It means throw it away and get a new flask.
A reward lies within.
300 watt. Oh, another crater. Quite crazy.
down here, they really didn't want getting out.
What have they done to you?
Really? I have Wukong Renderer. Oh my god. Okay. Wait! It didn't reset. But there's no checkpoint. What the fuck? Okay. So we're still here, apparently. Why is there no checkpoint at the boss? That's wild, actually. This one didn't save. Oh wait, it rolled me back. I used it. I allocated this before. Wait, it rolled me back, but I still see the map. That's funny. My logbook.
Whatever's down here, they really didn't want getting out.
What have they done to you? Hammer and anvil! One more time. Your torment ends here.
This piece has writing too.
What does it mean? You
Look for the last piece.
We keep it out. Anytime.
This is actually crazy, man. Crushing product. What the fuck?
What can I do for you?
You are the one who did this. I expected more of you, Wudijo. Get over here.
Good day. Where to? All hands on deck.
No plans right now. M1112. Mediterranean food is so good. Can confirm.
I'm on it.
What did he have? Sanitizer?
Ah, we made it. I left Nakanu before I was even... Oh, okay then.
You are not yet a warrior, but soon you will be. Climb these cliffs and collect one strike here. If you feel you cannot go on, turn back. You can always try again next season. We seek to build wisdom and strength, not to destroy each other. A corpse does your tribe no good. No matter what you choose to do, return with a grand tale of what you faced.
More of these shrines. What are they? My ancestors hunted here. Now, so do I. Come here!
Sounds very nice, that center there. Dude, this was a big leap time actually. Look at this. I skipped all this part there on the bottom, the entire cave. Actually, do aftershocks trigger the fissure? It looks like I do actually, right? Interesting.
Sakawal would never allow such a creature to start.
Once more.
This is the final piece. We have succeeded. Let us meet back in Kingsmont. How can I advise you?
What he says, let us meet in Kingsmarch, and now he's not saying anything. What the fuck?
These waters have long.
I've never. What's where? Where to? Belay that order. Lower the anchor.
Hey, that boat was underwater.
This island looks nice. Beautiful even.
No mana.
The size of that fin. At least it can't reach me up here. Of course. Useful to someone.
Then yeah, the Uber Unix, that's rare. Yeah, Temporaris is pretty rare, but I guess it's like somewhat farmable. But yeah, it's also extremely hard to farm and to get, on top of being very rare. But it's like from a specific content type, you know, it's not like a random drop like Mage Blood. Mage Blood is just like random, basically, right? So... is this playable on Steam Deck? I mean, it is on Steam, I guess, why not? And there's also other like really hard to get or really rare or costly uniques. Even like lineage supports, like the Rakiata's Flow is like a good example. It's like also like kind of div or something. It comes from Jade Isle. You have to fund that particular what are they called? Not mystery mess, but something.
Where have the people gone?
Do you want to do the Scorpion? I'm sure what you get from it. Anomaly map, yeah, exactly, that's all. Ugh. I think just a skill or a support gem, right? Maybe you don't have to do it. This bit is shaping out to be really fun, actually. Having a blast at us. Dude, what? I exploded the entire fucking island. Where's the thing? What? Okay, what is going on? It's not shown? Gonna try this again. We finished Arbiter and doing maps like crazy, you just kinda get the vibe. I mean, he went pretty far though, so that's nice. That's just how the game is now. Maybe it's here? I guess I can try to run down there again. Oh. Okay, seriously. Does anyone know what you get from the Scorpion? The crab. Nothing matters. That matters, I guess. I can't find it. I explored the entire fucking island. The crab Scorpion. Support gem, okay, I don't have. How did I not see it? I literally had the entire map explored. Sus. Could do unique body armor out of curiosity. Soul mantle.
It's exceptional.
Symbol's always in the center here. Gonna try to go towards the center. Okay. Actually, I see a checkpoint there on the side. What is this build? Facebreaker. What skills will I use on maps? I have no idea. But we're not gonna get much more skills now, so I almost have everything. And I think I'm gonna stick to this Roaring Slam for now. I kinda like it. It's pretty fun with this. They made it much faster now. So I'm probably gonna do like kind of the combo that I do right now, and then maybe gonna add some stuff for the bosses, like Hammer of the Gods, Armor Break Totem. Maybe a Thunder for the extra armor break shenanigans. But it might be already overkill.
These aren't statues. They're people.
Looking?
Have you come to join, my beloved?
Where's the guy actually?
Join them! You fed on my kin! Now choke on their fury!
You need from there.
What name of gloves? I would say check the pins, but actually it's check the title.
Skilled work, my friend.
Consider this kind. Here for the finest available. Do come again.
Eye of Hinekora. Let's go. Get some res. Don't think we need any decks or in here anyway.
Good. Why do you want to take? Yes. Where to? Hard to starboard. Bartiki has already gone inside the eye. You best catch up with him.
What's Woody? That's me. Hi, little finger. What have you been up to all this time? I remember the name. Thanks, August. Gotta make a command out of it. Or title. Guild Wars Phase combining RPG with MMO. Yeah, I saw that they announced it, but I haven't really checked it out. Could be cool though. I've played a bit of Guild Wars 1 and Guild Wars 2 way back. Oh. Chaos Orb, I'll take that, actually. Any crits? No. Stun threshold. Attack damage, accuracy. Do we need accuracy? Not yet, but maybe at some point. So we could take this if we need to. Increase the area effect of ancestry boosted attacks. It's kind of good to add this entire wheel, I think. We should get it. Stun build up, stun build up. Dude, it might take the entire thing. Fuck it. What's that? Empowered attacks. This includes Warcry stuff, right? It's kind of nice too. Okay, I need to I need to buy a mana flask, man. Level 16.
Now we test your mettle. Rise, warriors of Namahu. Namahu smiles upon your strength.
I'm not ready.
Been diving where winds meet. Okay. How's where winds meet? I heard it's pretty good, actually. I really wonder how my damage will keep up later. Like, we still feel so OP. And I don't really have like any twink stuff that is like relevant anymore. It's just the Facebreaker. And the Facebreaker is, I mean, okay, 130 to 180. But, yeah. I guess I had this Giga multiplier from the strength.
Face the guardians of the forest. Come, warriors of Kafur.
Okay, we have to see that one of our ascendancy points is going to be purely defensive. Actually, two of them are going to be purely defensive, right? We're going to get more life and more armor. Good. I mean, you could skip the more armor, maybe. And go for the aftershock stuff. That's an option, I guess. Not really doing perfect strike stuff.
Wasn't expecting to find this here.
Hammer and anvil.
Lies with them.
Gotta salvage all this. It's a lot of stuff.
Go as you flow like the sea. Assemble warriors of Pasalio.
I need more time.
Pasalio smiles upon your fluidity.
The ancestors see you. You are welcome, and our halls of the dead.
Is that the mother of death herself?
Become
have no fear, and so...
I guess you don't really have to go there, right? You don't get anything. It's just like this mana rune here. That doesn't really matter.
If I am truly Karui, let me prove it here. Hammer and anvil!
Mm-hmm. Do you have to use thaumaturgic flux? What a challenge. No.
Death is not the end. There is always another. Life continues. The lone traveler journeys on.
I changed the map here so you can't miss these things. That's kinda nice. Good night, Night Wolf.
The sea holds many secrets for those. A volcano rages, staring them outside. The warrior emerges from the caldera.
Dodge this!
Cora has seen you. But now, one final challenge.
challenger! Oh, Yamasi, of Hinakora. Come! Seize your soul! A little anymore! Yama know you now. Okay. Yama sees you. You wheeze.
Step forward. The mother of... You will one day be welcomed. Hinekora invites you to fight in our trial of the... But now is when the time comes.
Welcome.
Good day. Where to?
Full sail! Lower the anchor.
We walk.
This place again.
I am so... I'm pleased. Your timing is quite remarkable, you know. Together, we can witness the birth of a new tomorrow. A better tomorrow. Now, I must ask that you wait here a time. I shall fetch the first herald. He will know how to aid you. I am sure he will be delighted to meet you.
What's going on out there?
The meddler
I should take a look.
in the flesh. We have been made well aware of your activities.
Kanu! How could you?
Let her go. It matters not. You will hand over what you have found. Come, Kanu.
Friend, give us the pieces! Don't now think... Why did it come to this? We were trying to save you.
Dodge this! Misguided fanatic!
That was actually really nice. Holy shit. There we... Dude, I like this Forge Hammer a lot, and it's so much fun. Throws in the middle and kapow. Did I miss the bells? Where are the bells? Looks like I did. Really?
That was no ordinary bell. Another bell. What does this one do? Never seen stonework like this.
Hey, what? Should rush through maps until now and get others points? I mean, the early maps are usually not really worth a lot. But you might also need to clear them for like currency to buy stuff. Or, for example, just to get map drops themselves. Like, you might be running low on map drops, so you might want to clear more. But yeah, like early on, the maps are not really as valuable. Later you use them more, and map drops also become more rare on higher tiers. So you need to juice them more and clear more, basically. Doesn't hurt to just kind of like do the objectives and bail, basically. But league mechanics are generally kind of rewarding. So, you know, the optional content is kind of like the juicy stuff for the most part. So if you need like gear or currency, then you kind of want to do it. It's off again. Yeah, if you haven't invested into any of the league mechanics and they're like low tier maps, then you probably don't get that much out of them. But yeah, maybe like an Abyss chest here and there to get like some currency or some you know, random items or so could help you out to progress. But besides that, I wouldn't really try too hard with the league mechanics early on. Until you have actually some of the points.
See to it that the world is remade. A world without gods, without suffering, without the disease of divinity. You
chance. The Savior is precious. He is all that matters. Your time is shorter than you think. I'm becoming a weapon now. You must take your leave. I will bury these fools. I will bury it all. For the Savior!
Please take me with you, please!
FACEBREAKERS is a viable endgame weapon. Well, stay tuned to find out. But since you get them in the very endgame, and they're really rare too, I'd say probably.
Let the ancestors judge him.
For the Savior.
These neurons.
I need auto walk in this game. Where's the auto walk?
And the beast. Who made these?
The ones that came before. Older than
Ja,
the
Mykonos. Ja, ser lite low to see. Enjoy.
We're here.
You've done well.
I haven't been there yet, but I know about it. Yeah, be getting a drink.
This will take most of my strength. Stand back.
Behold! The might of the Karui!
No! What are you doing?
Taking what is rightfully ours. The Karui will now be stronger than ever before!
You fool! They need the weapon! The world is at stake!
Enough! What? No! Daughter! I will fix this. The Karui way!
weapon is radiating intense corruption. It will sicken and madden all those who near it. Quickly, he has returned to Nakanu. You must stop him.
Okay, we're back, guys.
There is no
So now the shark fin, I haven't turned it in yet. Let's see what happens. Can I put this here? Okay, actually before we go there, I need to get a mana flask here. Wait. We can't TP to the other waypoint there. Oof.
Welcome. Here for impeccable offerings. Oh, good choice.
Nice. This flask is like more than triple compared to before. Alright.
Fair enough. Bye then.
What? Where to?
The 1 uncut gems are 20x. That is wild.
All right. Here we are. Something's not right. Not right at all. Blood fever. Madness. Okay then. I'm sorry, my brothers. You leave me no choice. This was Tavakai's to protect. Now it burns by his hand. This must end!
Yo, Abyss is here too. Wait, how does the shark fin quest work now? Can I still find like the sick woman or something? Is that still a thing? Dude, my AoE is getting big, man, with the ancestral boost. Pretty good. Look at that sleep slam. Bam. I'm getting there. She should be in King's March. Oh, you can turn it on in King's March? Okay, so you don't have to find her here anymore. Usually always have to find her here, like in the second area, I think. Or in the first. Okay. Well, you never have to actually go there. You can just keep the shark fin in your inventory until... Okay. Well, let's see. I guess I may return. You can check.
This is it. The trail of devastation ends here.
Reduce her first skill. I did a Rolling Slam, Bone Shatter, and Earthquake in Act 1, Act 2. So this was like a pretty good trio. And then I did Perfect Strike in Act 2, Act 3. But we are not using Perfect Strike anymore now. Now it's like the Forge Hammer and Rolling Slam mostly. And I'm planning to add like Armor Break Totem and Hammer of the Gods maybe for some bossing. But yeah. I think just the hammer and drawing slam is like a really nice combo. We're gonna go full slam stuff basically. I think it's gonna be slams, so you can do like ancestral boosting and aftershocks and stuff. So it's like a nice synergy there. Oh. Yeah, Earthquake was nice because you kind of just like walk from pack to pack, do an Earthquake, and the stuff explodes behind you. It's a bit like grenades. And you can also put Rage on it. And with the Rage, like the Earthquake hits twice, so it actually like refreshes the timer as well and stuff. It's pretty good. Are you leveling now too, Wonkas? Or are you just like preparing? Might do full rage and bleed setup. Yeah, I guess you could do some bleed setups. I'm thinking about doing like bleed with the Hammer of the Gods. You know, stun him, and then Hammer of the Gods, kapow, Giga bleed, and that will probably kill all the bosses. And we have a Giga stun build up, man. Like you're gonna stun any boss in like 3 seconds. Do a bit of leaf slamming now as well sometimes when I remember to tick it. I'm not sure if I want to keep the Herald of Ash. It might be too slow actually. We have so much AoE coverage now. I might just do the Berserk for 30 Spirit and then like a bunch of support gems like Vitality and stuff. Kind of funny.
This is my penance. So be it.
A rare unique item. Dude, we're in Act 4. What the fuck? Gotta try. Dude, for this stuff here, this is so good, man. You just have to Force Hammer in the middle and it almost covers all of the spawns. So as long as you tank enough, just chill in the middle, you're just clearing this super fast. There's a rare unique apparently. What is that? Searing Touch. Oof. Ah, level 13 gems now. Did I save one? We did. Consume 3 endurance charges. Oh boy. Okay, I guess I do the shockwave totem after all. Generates 100% of monster power as glory for the skill on heavy stunning an enemy. Okay, so when we stun the boss, we can do it. Some chance to bleed. I wanna try on this boss before we do it. Do we new shield for warrior? Yeah, he wants to do the Captain America thing. I'm also planning to get there, but I don't have it yet, so I have to farm it with this character basically.
Welcome. Let's deal. Come back soon.
It's also boosted every 3 seconds. Oh, this is for strikes. Is that so called? Yo, the double effect. Wait, does that also mean like it gets double this here? Probably not, right? It's just the ancestor boost itself. Wait, there's no second ship here, so I can't turn in a shark fin. Oof. So what do I do with this? Okay.
Another interfering with things they don't understand. You don't belong.
In the ocean, you find a very rare unique, always guaranteed T1. Oh, any T1. Wait, what is it actually in T1? Like, this is Headhunter and Mage Blood and stuff, right? And what else?
I must be stronger.
We don't know what tier that's on. Maybe they're T0 then, I guess. I guess it should be easy to find out if people don't get it from this thing, then they're T0. This is nice boss fights.
Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people myself. The power of the ancestors.
Wrestling match, let's go. Nice bleed, by the way. Bombing it all.
What have I done?
It is over, Tabakai.
Please, can you heal her?
I believe so, but we have to move quickly. You must relinquish the weapon.
Do what you must.
Yo. Angel? Angel? Thank you. We got 5 subs.
You have
arrived.
Wait, why am I here? Okay.
No. Add suffice.
Ah ja, Tawakai.
I am the map as promised.
Wait, is that Tavakai?
So I guess you're gonna go for the 30% armor. 50% of armor applies to elemental damage. So this is like half a notable, basically. You don't want any of the other two? Do you have something that's just armor?
Oh, you made us all proud, yes. You will forever hold a special place in the hearts of the Tukuhama tribe.
Yes, you will be long remembered. The lost son who saved us all.
Something like this, yeah.
I will remember.
Yeah, I think just more armor is probably better.
We're pretty special, yes?
Unforgettable.
What's our main skill? It's Rolling Slam and Forge Hammer, those two.
Welcome.
Forge Hammer is the throw. I should probably upgrade some stuff. I kinda like these boots though, the shock ground is kinda legit. But I mean, we have so much damage. Maybe it's time to get something else, yeah. Interlude time.
Quickly, to walk.
The hammer is what ignites the floor, yes. If you throw the hammer and then shout, it will break and do the spiral.
My boy. Oh, it's... God, should you?
Okay, let's go. Wait, the other side.
Feel my wrath! Dodge this!
Seems like even when you kill enemies, it counts for glory generation. Like even if you one-shot them, it gives me glory for the hammer. Kinda big. What am I doing? Throw the hammer and shout. That's what I do when I miss the nail. All characters can use all skills and items. Yeah, that's true, but you know, still playing a warrior with like the warrior fiend stuff, right? So, and this is usually how I guess most people approach it. Okay, yeah, we're not gonna get any endurance charges. Ancestral Choir. Turn you into an embodiment of Chaos. You trigger volcanic steps while turning. Melee strikes and summons are ancestrally boosted, and your melee trigger volcanic eruption. What the fuck? Requires 100 glory. That's all glory, holy. Converts 100% of physical damage to fire. Kind of interesting. I wonder if we can actually find like a consistent way to get this. I think there's like a lineage support that gives you like just glory regeneration or something, right? Sort of thing. What about Tactician?
A temporary truce. This dies fast.
Then you will die too.
God.
Hammer and anvil.
Is there anything I would like for this? More magnitude of Ignite. I was thinking about doing like a big, you know, perfect strike kapow. Gain 25% of life and mana cost as extra runic ward cost. I don't think I'm gonna do it. Is Rituals the best place to farm them? Yeah, Rituals is where you get the Facebreaker. In SSF. I got them twice in Ritual and not anywhere else. See you, says.
These stones, clouds swirl. There's a storm ahead.
Now, you Ezomite!
Hammer and anvil!
Run! This changes nothing!
I need more time.
Run! The mists remain.
No storm lasts forever.
They spirits. What are they doing? It seems they gather here for the... It worked. They will guide you.
I've heard tales of the Wildwood. This place brings them to mind.
Beta exaltation, yeah, okay. I feel like the interludes are so short. Like, we're almost done with this one. Maybe it's just the first one that's like so giga short.
Meat creature! Come here!
By the order of the Red Thane, mark the walls, mark their doors, mark their fate. We must rise to the occasion. Those that deny his voice must pay with blood. Use it to rouse the side of the heretical. Brandish it. Once marked, Oswin will have them, and so shall we. Lend your ear to the voice. Drink your fill of that sweet embrace. Give yourself to the eternal night.
I need to get these two bosses there, actually. I think they're here on the bottom right.
We swore our oaths to the first ones. Beneath
More lore.
the same stars that lit their hunt. Yet one...
Come here! Steel yourself! Meat creature!
Unlucky. I wonder if Exile stun threshold also lowers the chance to get knocked down while sprinting. Is that a thing? I think Pathfinder has actually like a node like this where you cannot be stunned while sprinting. It's kinda cool. Do I actually go up here? 54, that's an interesting level. Is it actually on the right? Looks like it. No, it's here. Pretty close to the entrance, actually.
Death is too good for you, but justice demands it.
I should start hitting the small nodes, man. There's still like 2.5% damage, one like this. Physical, physical, skill speed, physical. Yeah, we have physical. Yeah, the Forge Hammer is not physical. Okay. Anything else of area that we can do? Area of effects. If you've killed recently, melee. It's not bad. It's actually called In Your Face. I wanted to try the Warcry stuff, actually. Empowers an additional attack. I mean, we don't do it very often, though. Can do this for now. Yeah, I think all this like perfect striking is not something we're gonna do anymore. Oh, we need one more. Okay. Let's get out of here as fast as possible.
Come here! Fear will vest you!
Need any of those weapons. What are we gonna do with that? Actually, Leap Time X is kind of fast and safe. Just do this a bit more.
Soon you will serve our master.
Yes, I shall dance!
Dancing.
Okay.
Yet again, everything.
And plus Marty. Oh, we can also get our third ascendancy soon. 50% more life. Or 25% aftershock. I think I'm gonna go for life. My damage is doing fine, I think. So.
You have returned. Did our scout
No,
The locust.
How to stop all day map from resetting after moving it? I don't know. I've never tried to not reset it because I kind of use it for that purpose.
I'd know the stench of undead anywhere.
Anything in here? What do we get here? These spikes are so large from the ancestral boost. It's very hard to see something on the ground. I missed the scorpion.
Titan, or what's left of one.
That's a tanky dude.
I won't waste this.
Actually, maybe don't have to get the waypoint necessarily. Be careful about asking that in the game. Wait, what do you mean that? What? 8 of 91 in the hardcore Zephyr is still ignoring Outward of Ash. I mean, for 91, you're probably really powerful to just like destroy him basically, but you probably have to do at least one of the ball phases or something. Is that a sign? Do you have a chance up? Maybe this is a sign. Okay. And what are we doing? I need to find actually a new target. Maybe it's time to start working on some armor actually. Yeah, why not, honestly. Let's get some defensive nodes. We have like a lot of stuff already. We'll need to on it. Hi, Banana Ninja. Not fully understanding increased and reduced reservation. Is it possible I could explain? Well, in general, everything in this game has either increased, reduced, or more and less. With increase and reducing being like one combined category, basically, of multipliers. So if you have 20% increased, 20% reduced, that's 0. Or if you have like, 50% increased, 20% reduced, that's 30. Where more and less is always multiplicative. That's about it, I mean... Why is the radiation not working? Yeah, good question. And they haven't fixed it either. Quite a long time. We don't care about the merchant, right? Merchant is like whatever.
Welcome back now. Warm nights.
Look, any body armor that doesn't suck. I can actually wear. These are level 80. Level 70. Level 65. Just the bases are just too high for me. Yo. Banana Ninja, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 2 subs. Converts all armor to evasion rating. This thing is level 45. That's gonna grip it. Oh no. I need dex. This thing had dex. Dude, I have no dex. That is crazy, actually. Damage.
Quickly.
I have a different plan.
Okay, that was like 5% damage. Not the end of the world. These are level 75, level 80. You only have like really high bases here. The other helmets. Lightning. Gravity is a pretty nice twink item actually. Dude, this was 10 to 30 on all of them, holy. I actually have a pretty good roll here. Dude, it also looks cool actually.
Serpent clan's already been through here.
Both from the same mob. I haven't seen that before. Oh, that's funny. What?
Still not sure I trust it.
Actually, we don't really have to do this, right? It's like a jewel. The campaign speedrun, like, yeah. We don't even need it on this character, so I don't know. Let's go get the ring anyway. We have, I think the step rush we have this has to go once we're in maps, I think. You know, just the onslaught. It's not really enough. To make a ring. We probably have some rings lying around actually. We're kind of like high level now. For jewelry, it should be relatively easy to equip some of the stuff I have in the stash.
I'm done with these Jinn. Hope they're done with me.
Aren't we supposed to get a barrier somewhere, by the way? Yeah. 50 life per any kill, that's not terrible, but that's about it. Has some res. Maybe it's time to actually put this character together to be a build. Oh, logbook's rippy. Yes. Blech. Okay. Life regen. Ah, here's a gen. Okay. And 200 mace. Yo. With double percent fizz. Look at that bonker, man. Just save some fat life. I gotta try this. We just send it? Maybe we'll just send it. Oh shit. I stashed the thing. How much do we actually have? Yeah. 8. 16, like no honor resistance, man. Okay. This one was kind of nice.
Nothing will stop us.
Ready.
Dude, we have 2,000 life. And keeps going up.
magnificence. Relish your mortality. A moment of respite.
The Queen of Filth waiting at the end of the bomb chains boosted with 3 runes. Oh boy. Yeah, so he gets all the modifiers, I think, from all of the runes and stuff. So he's gonna have like 20 modifiers or some shit. So should probably do the boss before that. Yo, that was a pretty good one actually, yeah. Can I jump over this? Huh. Perfectly proccing, easy. Just avoid it. Kind of funny, if you do like the no-hit run, you can actually use this chest, and you have a chance to not get hit. Maybe there's other stuff you can stack for like avoid damage, right?
A moment of respite.
Is it just any starter guide for PoE 2? I mean, there's lots of like League starter guides on Maxwell, you can check those out. At least they're like build guides. I'm not sure what else you're like looking for exactly. I don't want to do the -1 room, to be honest. Let's do this, yeah. There was like one half showing backwards, but this was not real, I think.
Relish your mortality.
Come here!
The ritual has been disrupted.
And that's how it goes, wake up while I'm jumping into the pack. Perfect.
Impressive endurance. Rest a while.
Wow.
Onwards. Always.
I think I want to buy these. We're kind of chilling.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself. Rest a while. May that serve you. The choice is...
Use Facebreaker only for leveling parts? No, Facebreaker is a build. We are breaking faces. I just have to level, so that's what we do. Oh my god. Yeah, we go this way, I guess. Have to take in water. Yeah, have a good bunch. Bosses can't receive rune buffs unlike other monsters. Oh. Interesting, okay. I guess so, otherwise I would probably get a bit too crazy or something. Maybe they just like prevented that. Interesting.
I can't yet.
Warrior's looking good. I mean, this is kind of twink to be fair, but yeah, it's very fun. And the coverage is really good, so it doesn't feel slow at all or something.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Can I jump over here? No.
An oasis in the desert.
Hmm. Yeah, I'll probably put some build together tomorrow once we are like a bit further into maps and so on, once I actually know what we're doing.
The craftsmanship, it's exceptional.
A great challenge overcome.
That's all sacred water. Dude, the face coming down is so funny, man. It's so cool.
That was close.
Ooh. That's juicy, actually.
I would give anything for a sip.
Maybe it's time. I mean, this is 44 and yeah, we have like that's on these nodes actually. We get a lot of like armor to LA. That should be nice. Just need to get that armor somehow.
A moment of respite. Good riddance. An oasis in the desert.
I room just unknown, it's okay. Don't even want to go about the invasion right now.
Fear will best you! I need more time.
A great challenge overcome.
Boah. Ugh. Oh, whatever.
Two ancient guardians await you ahead. Move quickly.
Being outnumbered did not mean I was outmatched.
That is an impressive display. Let's plan. Greetings. Go with strength.
Wait, superior gold royal cache. There's like superior now, oh my god. Wait, when did that happen? Is that always a thing? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna like make a planner and stuff tomorrow. It's getting a bit late. I'm just gonna go to maps and stuff, and then sometime tomorrow I'm gonna make one. Blah. That is some fucked layout here, holy. I'll take the gold key actually.
Great challenge overcome.
Hammer and anvil!
Can he jump over this? No, okay. Doesn't let you jump over it. What about this? Nope. Okay, unlucky. What the hell? My sprint just bugged out because of the automatic damage. It's my lack of dex. Ah, okay. I have 57 dex, man. It's not just all muscle, okay? Double kill. Yeah. Where's the other guy? Is there one more here? What the hell? What? Okay, he was like hiding behind this pillar, man. Got a quest and it's asking 60 unique rings. Oh, good luck with your 60 unique rings. When this is after, I'll probably take a bit. Yeah, you get a law weave for that, which is kind of mid item, I guess, but might be useful for some builds. I used it a bunch when it came out back in PoE 1. It was pretty good. I think they even nerfed it at some point, it was still good.
Impressive endurance.
Angle Tongue's still a thing. Or not as like a high-end weapon anymore, but it's quite a good early game weapon, right? Why is Mage Blood so sought after? Because it rolls many different utility effects on the flask from PoE 1, which includes armor, evasion, any of the resistances, max resistances, movement speed, rarity, damage, consecrated ground, maybe some more, I forgot. And in particular it's movement speed on the belt, and not quite little of it. It's 30% and can be more. So it's pretty crazy. Playing Twister with Tango Tongue and T15. So it's actually still an endgame item. Crazy.
Beware the scorpion's sting.
Must beware.
The sands fall. This was the end of the trial in my time. But I sense another being resides here. Perhaps you can challenge them, if you can find them.
Well, I can do aftershocks, but you're already kind of OP, so maybe I'm gonna go for the life for now. All this. Do these bosses count as bosses for the Facebreaker? I don't think so. I think it's only those on the map. They're not on the map. So I shouldn't have to do that.
Do whatever it takes.
You actually still get like this double 100% crit thing on Tango Tongue? I'm not sure, they changed that, I remember. They nerfed it and stuff. But I'm not sure how much. Oh shit.
Fire always burns out in the end.
I think the 7 waters are always kind of close to the waypoint, right? Either left or right. Is there any way to tell? Okay, this is not close at all.
One shattered, and doesn't look to be by accident.
Ah, it shows your presence, right? That's kind of cool.
Thank you, Sycamore. I'll carry it well.
Why not D4? PoE 2 is boring. And I have good news for you. You just go back on the stream, and there's 5 hours of D4.
Make haste.
Nice dances. I mean, it's good to be worried about Arbiter of Ash on hardcore, you know, especially if you don't know the fight that well or you haven't practiced that much or something. Oh, that's my time already. Let's go.
This well waits for something. An offering, perhaps.
Fuck me. Ah shit, I should have clicked the essence as well. Oops. That was indeed a YouTube comment from Gus. Classic. Not hating money. I like my YouTube viewers too. But sometimes they make funny comments.
Embrace your destiny.
Shit. I did nerf them like crazy, what the fuck? Dude, I can throw my weapon too, dude.
You die without a throne, as you should.
The Zenith ability. That is a cool one, yeah. Could have given him like a two-handed sword drop. Maybe he will drop one actually or something. Like from the anomaly map. When the swords are out. After 60 minutes, the arrow drops to 50 instead of 63. What the fuck? I mean, that's kind of cheesy.
The gifting of I will what
Just get good and kill him.
You have your orders.
Okay, everything done. And where's the hooded guy?
How can let us?
Because next characters have one shot. Only if you don't dodge.
Good day. If I want it, I'll make it out.
Well, if not...
I don't know what you mean, Retrovisor. What are you talking about? Why are you in Clearfell after killing out of Ash? That's funny. Maybe the game thinks you're done with the game. Time to reroll. Final boss.
Hammer and anvil.
I guess I shouldn't actually do these things, right? Because the temple is gonna be low level when I go in. Wait, is it actually gonna stack up with my old temple from my other character? Do they stick together, the uses? I guess not, huh? I haven't done anything on the temple on my other guy. I guess I have to do this at some point. What's the best way to get lair keys in E4? Mostly Helltide.
kin died by the spirit's will. You'll die by mine.
There's no honor in what you've become.
You defy the very spirit itself. Forgive me.
Mantle of Destruction. Channel charges and one of the spots can go in, as it says in the guide. For Mantle of Destruction, maybe you have to first socket the... Isn't it like a meta skill? So you have to put another skill first and then all the supports, I guess.
There's one of those beacons.
They're swarming!
Yeah, but don't you... Wait. I'm not sure which one is the Mantle of Destruction. Is that the one where you get like extra damage for your next attack or something? Okay, it's not a meta skill, right? So you just... I don't know why the supports are not working. Yeah, maybe you don't have attribute requirements.
Hammer and anvil!
Devotion, one lifetime of service. Has it really come to this? We got our way to this remote mountain like cowardly dogs.
Steel yourself!
Prison from our own brood. To merely think such a part death, since it implies we doubt her leadership. I hesitate to imagine what she would do to us, my children, if she finds out we actually built it.
I will let you strength for strength. No more rage, no more ruin.
Yeah, okay, I mean, that makes sense, right? It's like a combo thing. And then you put like a bunch of other combo stuff, I guess.
Let the wind howl. I still stand.
How does this work with the Mantle of Destruction? You socket the 8 chimes, and then you can generate combo with like whatever attack that is buffed by the mantra, or what? Even though that is generally not a combo builder? Interesting. Do we take the others here? Fire? Like, yeah, we should probably do this, right? Just take all these small nets. You take a ring, one step closer to Law Weave, cope. Wrath and Cannon tier 2. Holy. Okay.
Dodge this!
Yeah, interesting. Where did I get 8 chimes? I'm not sure if I found it. Oh, 3 glass balls. I should have taken that. Oops. We rush to the tower right away after finish campaign. Yeah, you basically do the fortress for the most part. Go for the tower and then the fortress. At least until Arbiter of Divinity. So this will keep you busy for a while. It's gonna be like level 90 or so when you do that, roughly. Depending on how fast you go up in map tiers. This Facebreaker, insane. $11 diff material. Celestial alloy. Okay. Is that only from Expedition? Oof, how do I get that?
Nonsense you speak.
No matter. Now you die.
I am not your enemy. Submit. Stand with Dariani.
Fools! You seem sane enough. Assemble yourself. Let us... Indeed.
Go.
Well, perhaps we can hunt like it's your last.
Okay, so the final number on the glove is 188 to 252. That's our damage now, guys. I'm not sure what's the base attack speed of this actually.
This, if we will, for glory.
So this is Kate. We're ready.
It is.
Let's hope.
Oh, there's more. I guess I could take this thing, yeah.
Take your time. Yes?
Welcome.
Okay, what are you gonna do with this spirit here? I guess it will be time for the berserking. Lose 0.1 per rage per second while not losing rage. So it's 3% degen. How much life regen do we have? $35. So like 2%. So I lose 1% per second if I do this. Nah, I'm not quite ready for 1% degen. Hold on, is this active? It is.
Flame of the Forge!
Regen is so scarce. That's crazy. I really like this here for 2 points. That's correct, ABR. As well as I still have my Act 2 ring here. Funny. Let's see if I can find something to put there. How's my accuracy anyway?
Better keep my strength in check.
Okay, I slowly need a bit of accuracy. Fire, cold, fire, all attributes. We can try this. Oof. Honestly, having a bunch of flat damage on rings is actually kind of good for this, right? I actually want to get flat damage, because you don't have that much damage on our weapon. So stacking up more flat is kind of decent. Oof.
Touched by death, yet still mine to use.
Go break armor. I got these 5 additional ancient beacons. The mini stash tab is on warrior, yeah. It's an Ascensi thing.
Greetings. What of the we can
How far we
Orc. Okay, let's tie a map. One map. Let's go. T1. Alk and go. How do you find 0.5? Yeah, it's very nice. I've been blasting this for a while. Let's see this armor break stuff. Does it work? It seems like when I one-shot them, I cannot armor break them. So that seems scuffed. So I can't actually get this buff. And what the fuck do I do? Okay. I can't do it actually. Here we go. Wait. Is there like no indicator for this or something? Maybe it is working. 2000 armor. Oh wait. Wasn't he? Okay. Never mind. Oh, I might not be able to do armor break. Since it consumes, right? Shit. So we can't actually do this. There we go. Didn't realize there's a payoff attack on the Leap Slam. That sucks. Could actually use this character to travel for the Atlas really fast. I'll be getting some levels. And then maybe do the remaining fortress and stuff. That's kind of neat. It's Rust Lord, but where is he? That'd be nice. It's gonna be kind of crazy. I have like no skill ranks on this, right? You have no weapon, you have no glove, there's no skill ranks at all anywhere. Kind of wild. You have to get some flat damage, so this ring, for example, is kind of nice. Okay, so we have to roughly 10x our damage from here. Let's see how. But that's a problem for tomorrow. So guys, hope you enjoyed the stream. I'm gonna go. That was fun. Campaign done.
Well, not yet. But don't worry.
Yo, good night everyone. Yo, can raid Al Kaiser today. How about that? Send us some love, guys. I'll see you tomorrow.